Okay, I think we should be back. I think I just lost internet for a short stint, so apologies to that for anybody that was hanging out in the chat and stuff. Also, I feel like it's such a pain because if you're not into the live stream stuff, probably going to get two notifications since we're doing two separate live streams now. But sorry for that, everybody. Internet just kind of dropped temporarily, so I don't know how long I was out for. I was kind of just going on a long conversation about Dexter, and yeah, we'll throw the music back on. I paused my game once I learned where we were at, or that the internet dropped. So I don't know if I'm where I was in the Slay the Spire run or not, but we will continue with where I am at this point. All right, let me switch over. So sorry about that, everybody. Appreciate your flexibility. Not really sure why it dropped. It came back up pretty quickly. All right, I think we're good. Cool. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. If it drops again for some weird reason, I probably won't come back just because I don't want to like put a ton of lives out for one day. So, but hopefully we don't have that issue. All right, so we were on this guy, then I realized that I was no longer live and jumped out. So we'll just face off against him again. I don't think we need any of those potions. Cool. All right, let's pop that. That was a turn. Not doing like any damage to this guy. We'll do the elite. I think we just block there. I don't really want to waste on you, but I think I have to. Almost got him. Yeah, we'll hit up the shop. We'll hit up the shop. I like both of those. They're kind of pricey, though. I think we'll take the plated armor. Yeah, I think our health is fine, so we'll just do some upgrading. Okay, deal a ton of damage now. Be nice if we could keep that buffer. Well, as I say that, he's dealing a lot of damage, so we're probably not going to be able to keep it here. Yeah, it's gone. That's all right. Oof. I forgot about the top. Be nice to be able to play that. See at the top again. Yep. I should have dropped that. That would have been smart. I never play with that card enough, whatever it's called, sneaky something, that I forget to play it first sometimes. Normally, whenever it's in my hand, I didn't actually want it. It just appeared. Which obviously with the Frozen Eye is the case here. Huh. Not ideal. Honestly, I'm wondering if this is the move. Hitting with both of those would do some decent damage, but I think we're going to do that. Limit the amount of damage he does back to me. Getting close. We do have those 2 potions, though. Yeah, let's do that. I think the one's actually just called Choke is the one I'm thinking of. We'll take 1,000 cuts. Kind of works with our build. I think we'll take the bark and just have insanely effective fairy in the bottles, which we may need against this guy. I think when I first played this, the time meter was definitely the boss that intimidated me the most, because you had to time when you played certain things. You couldn't just like blindly play everything in your hand. Nice. I kind of regret that. Prepared is not really a good card against the time meter. It's okay. $54. Yeah, we'll hit you with that. Can't play it. We'll hit this guy with that. Really? 1 health, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Dash, nah. Yeah, here's some of the songs I added to the rotation, but I don't know if this is like obnoxiously loud because it's like a guitar instead of just the more chill music. I feel like that was kind of a cheap card to give me. It cost 0 this turn, and they gave me an X card, so it didn't actually cost 0. All right, we're gonna play choke at the right time. We'll hit the flask because he's already at 0. Might as well poison him. Could triple things. Maybe I should have done that first. Or double it, rather. Yeah, we'll see what we can draw. Oh, that's like the worst choice. Oh, my word. Oh, we have the buffer still. We're good. That would have hurt otherwise. Do we want the gold? Can we sell? I don't really have a lot of chances to sell those. I mean, the good news is we'll only see it once, though. So that may actually be a good reason. Yeah, we'll pick that. Maybe I'll get lucky, find a second shop, but I don't think we probably will. Another curse. Why not? Add it on the pile. What do we got? Decay. Probably 1,000 cuts. I don't love that. Well, that's your last turn, or card that turn. Div the buffer. Hopefully we can deal a lot of damage this turn. Wait. Oh, we have both normalities. Okay, I was gonna say, how do we draw another one that fast? But those are the only 2 we have. We haven't sold one of them yet. What are these 3-cost cards you give me when I have 2 energy? Odds of that are super low. Nice. All right. Nah, we'll skip it. Yeah, let's hit up the shop. Get at least one of these bad cards out of my hand. Okay, he hasn't put his little entangle on me yet, so probably gonna do it now. Yeah. Actually, let's discard the normality. Not that I'm gonna do any damage this turn really anyway, but all right, at least that's now passed through. I think we're good now. Yep. Okay, we did not get a second shop. Be nice to get an ice cream with the top. That combo is normally pretty solid. Do we want 1,000 cuts or do we play the daggers into finisher? I'll do that. I meant to hit the blade dance. It's fine. Let's definitely discard you. That'll do the trick. One of the positives when you get the random cards is you may get some that really do some damage. All right, we'll sell a... Yeah, it's probably a normality still. We could play the normality. That's probably good. We probably didn't need the whole 999 gold because we are not doing the heart on the daily, so made it probably unnecessary. You know, I'm a little torn between these two. I think we're just gonna do the give up some max health. All right, we'll pop the cultist potion. Unfortunately, normality did show up on this turn. So probably 1,000 cuts, footwork, terror. Unfortunately, backstab's going to go unplayed. Yeah. That's about as bad of a first turn as you can get. I don't really need to play the curse cards. Like I said, if I did there, I would have taken one less health, but not a major deal. Hey, JDev, appreciate you hopping back in. I think we had our internet just totally tank earlier. I was like mid theory on Dexter stuff, and I did not notice it right away, but then I looked over, I was like, oh, does not appear we are still live, so... The genius of my theories definitely will just go unnoticed, unfortunately. I forgot what exactly I was talking about then, but definitely some theory conversations. I think Batista was where we were probably talking a bit. And how I think his character is going to be viewed as being too invested in Maria to have not tainted perspective of everything with Dexter. Maybe I should have done setup into that. That's okay. Because I think with all that he knows now, that's really the only way to make him so he's not gonna die or unreasonably gets he's not going to forgive Dexter or anything like that, so yeah, let's do that. Actually, a lot of damage here. He may be... No, he's still alive. All right, well, it took 2 separate live streams due to the crash taking place, but we did the daily climb here. All right, let's do some regular gameplay. As I said, I may at the end of stream do some guess the movie stuff because I feel like that's kind of always fun and somewhat interactive for folks that are, you know, maybe out there. Let's do some Ironclad. I haven't done this character in a while. I think remove a card is probably the safe choice. I'm tempted by the curse one, but then you have to get rid of the curse. Yeah, let's just remove a card. Let's take a defend out. Okay, we'll try to do the heart still. So we'll go for that elite who is asking for attention. Taking flame for sure. I think we take a strike now. We don't want to have too many defends going, especially, actually, I should not have gotten rid of any of them because this boss is very much you need defends. Ironclad is definitely a nice, like, early game character. He kind of can't screw up too much because he heals after every round. Body Slam, I'm tempted to do the whole block build that somehow every stream I've revert to with the Ironclad, even though I mainly have ever gone strength offline. But we'll grab Body Slam. I kind of hate all these ones. It's like, why is this a thing? Maybe if I had a curse, this would be a good chance. So if I took that curse for the rare card, here's where I would do something with it, because I'm just going to swap a strike for a strike here. And we'll just block. We're not beating him that turn. This turn, though? Yep. Both of these I like. Heavy Blade for like one enemy, Whirlwind for many. I think we'll take Whirlwind because Heavy Blade typically gets offered later on, and Whirlwind is a little bit more rare. Although we got the enemy who Whirlwind doesn't do a whole lot against. We should probably just bash him here. Does he have strength? I think that's his buff here. Yeah, I need to make that free. Definitely a lot easier to play it. Just go for attack here. Those were 7. I think we can block. Yeah, cool. Do like kunai. We'll take another inflame. Do we want to upgrade it? Sure. Well, actually, probably should take the ruby key. We'll upgrade though. Maybe we'll do the ruby key near the top of this act. Forgot he was going to get stronger when I did that. Let's do that. We'll take feed. We'll see if I can get some extra health. Do we want bottled tornado? Is that worth? I think we take sapphire key. That feels like a more valuable use of that because we could get something better than the that card later on. Okay, well, we could block here, then just body slam into feed. So I think we'll do that. Unfortunately, I should kill this guy, though. To try to probably upgrade feed as well, because you get even more. That's gonna make both of those guys stronger. Is that worth doing? Not sure. We'll do it, but I don't really love it. Yeah, taking a lot of damage. Yeah, that kills them both, or all three of them. I don't think I want any of these. Warcry could work for a good like cycling deck, but I don't normally do it well enough. We're gonna be in trouble actually. I don't know if I realized we have an elite before we get to a heal, so yikes. Try to use the feed here. Yeah. I assume it works if I kill, okay, one of those guys. I wasn't fully sure because technically they were one character earlier. Flex. All right, who do we got? I was hoping for the demon, honestly. Check this out. You know what? Combust actually, I think that may make sense here. I'll take the metallicize, although that may have been good against the boss. Okay. Didn't do any damage, but we're set up to do damage. If we get whirlwind, we did not though. Oh, that deals 33. That's kind of unlucky. Kind of unlucky. So because of that, oh, I forgot. We could have killed one of them with that. Do I want to keep somebody alive to use the feed? Let's try it. Oh, never mind. Forgot about that. Well, it's okay. That's 26. That's going to be just short. I don't think I can. I thought about keeping this guy alive, but I don't think we do that. Clothesline or intimidate? Take intimidate. That's why you picked that card up. Do we want spot weakness? I feel like I always draw this when the enemy's not attacking me. We'll pick it up though. It's hard to say no. Can we not die here? Is the question. We don't have a whole lot of block cards, so I don't feel confident about that. I think we probably need to rest. Yeah. Would not have preferred that, but I think we're going to be in trouble if we don't. That was kind of huge. Yeah, for this turn, for example, we are dealing 0 damage, so I don't even think we should bash him because he's going to be vulnerable for the next turn, which I also don't want to attack him during. Well, I mean, we'd probably do this because it's 36 for a 3 trade-off, but thinking we may have been better off playing the cultist potion. Yeah, we're in trouble here. We are in trouble. I mean, should we just use it now? It's a little late, but yeah, we have 1 health. Not great. I think we're probably going to die here. Yeah, we're going to. Well, that was a fast run of the ironclad. There, I'll take myself out. I don't let him do it. We'll try him again. Two cards is kind of nice. The max health, I don't hate. We'll take 2 cards out. Who's our... Okay, I think let's just do 1 of each. That's probably the safe choice. Nah, we can't beat him there, so might as well block. That's typically the strategy. It's like, if you can go for lethal, go for it. That's kind of... It's reminding me of trading card games, but if you can go for lethal, do it. But if you can't, just block and hold off for next turn. Take Sword Boomerang. That's better without strength, whereas Pommel kind of needs strength. Nice. Do I want cleave? I prefer whirlwind, but I don't have it yet. We're gonna pass. Here's where a war cry or something like that would make sense with like a smaller amount of cards that you're holding. Easier to cycle through stuff. I don't like any of those either. I'll go this way. Take the golden idol there. This was a waste. Should I have gone the other direction? Was I not paying attention? Yeah, I should have. Well, we'll just take Sword Boomerang. I don't think I actually want it, but it justifies the shop visit at least. So you can hit both of those now. Nice. I will not take it a 3rd time, although I just paid for 1, so cleave. I'm doing the sunk cost stuff where I'm like taking into account prior decisions. Definitely not a good choice, but yeah, if I go right, I am locking myself off from any rest stop. That's probably a mistake. I don't think we're gonna win if we go right, so it's not the greatest relic, but kind of synergizes with our gold there. I think we go this way. Do that. have to grab the other key on the next next act. If we make it that far, I guess. We'll block here. I think we can kill him in the next 2 turns. Nice. I do like the kunai. That was perfect. Yeah, we'll take Intimidate. Kind of the perfect spot. We did not break him, but we almost did. Do we want to... 34 and he breaks. I kind of wanted to use those, so I think we're going to wait on attacking him here. Take another flex. We'll just give up the speed potion because I'm always tempted to play that if I get double potion. Impervious, I think we're gonna grab because if we get keeping our block, that'll be nice. And we're just gonna upgrade here. Do flex. Maybe I should have done impervious because I'm taking 12 damage here. And we have 15 cards. I guess it's not the smallest, but if you keep it too small, then this guy kind of becomes a problem because he gives you all of the burns, which then you'll draw more frequently and kind of screw yourself. Hey, okay, we'll block there. I think I have to do that. Then honestly, let's play it way safe and just kill him this turn. Grab another impervious. I don't like any of these. We'll take the cube, but I kind of wanted something energy based, but those energy choices were not ones I normally grab. Alright, where are you? You're there. That seems like an okay path. We'll go that way. Think I can kill one of you? Nice. I don't normally take that. I feel like losing half your health is kind of a big risk. I guess I probably could have done the attack potion. Knock this guy down. The weak is tempting, but I don't think I want that. Pretty much always pick this. Get the best of both options. What do we want to remove here? I think it's just a strike. Rest stop. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. I don't think I can probably break him. We'll just do that and take some damage here. Okay, I probably didn't need to play that weak card just to throw a negative card in my deck, unfortunately. You know, we'll play that. Get some impervious value. Yeah, we'll just skip there. Think we see what we have here. Okay. Yeah, let's grab Rage, why not? I could see justification for a few of these. We play at the top here. If I had Barricade, I would definitely do the block ones, but we don't have Barricade at this point. Maybe that was dumb. We probably should have blocked a little bit. Solid. Hopefully kill him maybe this turn. Nope. We will not, so let's just block here. Kinda need to get some more potions. Not great card offerings. Upgrade 2 random attacks. I mean, that's gonna be Bash and the 3 strikes are the only options. We'll hold out hope for the final third act blue key. Kind of forgot I didn't have that last energy there. Okay, not the worst turn, but we don't have any big like damage output cards, I feel like. Nothing strength wise. This is gonna hurt a little bit. He keeps bringing in more people, and we are killing him too slowly, unfortunately. I think we go for him, and then if we need to play Impervious next turn, we will, and hopefully we're not going to take too much damage. Yeah, I think we got to do it. Also now, let's probably just play Strike. Take the sure thing. You're about to deal a ton of damage. Yeah, so how do we deal with you? I think we heal here. Getting dexterity doesn't really help a whole lot when we're not actually blocking that turn. I'm thinking we can probably beat him here. No, we cannot. Actually, yeah, we could. I was trying to do the math quickly there. I think we just heal again, honestly. Yeah, we need more like power impacting cards in our deck at this point. Like, give me Barricade, hopefully, and then Body Slam. That'd be kind of huge. We'll upgrade here. I think flex, because as I said, we need to do more damage and we just don't have the firepower right now. Do I keep this in the rotation? Yeah, I mean, I picked it up for a reason. I think we do. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. It's unfortunate when we hit everybody just like the exact same amount. I think it was the first time we played 3 attacks in one turn to get that dexterity. Which makes sense because bash costs 2, so we kind of can't play that with other attack cards. Yeah, let's block. Dealing another 36. Uh-oh. Kind of becoming a problem. I think we may die because this guy's got still a lot of health. He's about to bring his boys back in here, I think, too. Even if he doesn't, he... I mean, bash works if we need to go more than one turn, but if it's only the next turn, these are better cards. Let's do bash, though. I don't think we're going to be able to kill him next turn. So here we do not play bash. I think we still need two turns to kill him, and I think that's gonna be our last. Well, he's about to throw a shield up though, right? Yeah. Well, impervious. It keeps every time I think I'm out, he gives me some hope. But that's still, I'm taking 50 damage. I'm only blocking 33. Yeah, we're in hell. Might as well see who that goes for. If these all hit the guy on the right, then we have a chance. They did not. We are dead. Kind of a bad run though. Maybe we'll do one more Spire and then kind of close out with some Guess the Movie. All right, I'll take the common relic here. Could be worse. Go up the middle. Gotta block. Gotta block, unfortunately. One short, so we'll just do that. I was terrified that I was gonna get that curse match up there. Do we want these cards? I think we'll do that. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this one. These two are a match. So let's just do that. That's fine, probably. I'll take the fruit juice. It's kind of pricey, so maybe not the best use of money, but oh, juice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like it when I can double it to make it 10, but you have to hold it for quite a while at this point. I think we're gonna go Iron Blade here. Heavy, or Iron Wave. I do like Heavy Blade, but no strength, it is kind of worthless. Whereas Iron Wave, at least if we get the Demon Elite, it can be played without making him stronger. They keep giving me stuff that strength really benefits, but I don't have strength. I do like pummel though. We'll grab it in the hopes that we get something strength based. Okay, this not a favorable matchup for me. Just pop that now. I had full health, or mostly full block. That was kind of a waste. Can't beat him, unfortunately. Let's hit him twice, though. Deal a little bit more damage. Good thing about this fight is you don't have to really think that much, because normally you can't play that many cards anyway, because everything is a dazed card. 2 elixir potions. 2 potions I don't really care for. Whirlwind will grab. Alright, you want to take the fruit juice? You don't want to take the potions? We'll give up the gold for a relic. It's not the worst, but also not the best. Alright, I think we hang a left here. The stone is kind of a nice heart relic to have, just having more block, so we'll grab that. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping we would draw Whirlwind and just play it and win this fight, but we did not. Hopefully we get him this turn. Actually, I don't think we do. Those were actually multiple good cards. I kind of just grabbed Inflame without thinking too much, but it's a good choice still. I mean, 6 block, that's pretty solid. Yeah. Don't think we want any of those. Keep hoping we get Whirlwind first turn, and we are not getting lucky, unfortunately. We'll just skip there because we may get a next turn and then he will be dead. We did not, though. Kind of unlucky. I think we're going to hold off for getting a next turn. There we go. Yeah, elixirs I barely have any value for, so... Wondering if I should play these at this point, but also not ideal playing that this turn because we don't have more strength yet, but we need to break him before he hits me for like 30 something. Yeah. Are we able to even here? 8, 9. I don't think so. Otherwise, that's 12. Yeah, I don't think we can break him here. So because of that, I think we try some different things here. Kind of overkill, but we kind of needed it though. Need to remember, kunai will activate even if I play the X card at the end, so there is value in throwing it. Even without doing damage. That was dumb. I don't think I realized it was going to hit me with the thorns if there was nothing behind the attack. Oh. I'm not sure if I knew that, so kind of nice to learn. Yeah, we just gotta throw you. Alright, just like 1 or 2 attacks and you are done here. They're giving me multiple things I want. Limit break definitely aligns to our build right now a lot more. But barricade is such a weapon in this game. So we'll grab that. Huh. Can't smith, can't get gold. I don't think I've ever really taken the Mark of Pain, but it's really not that big of a problem. It's just a couple wounds in your draw pile. I mean, if you had like the spinning top, it would be super annoying. But I think we'll grab that. Pretty minimal negative effect, other than just like occupying space. Alright, what are we dealing with? I think we go up the middle here. I always hate that when you want to go for both rests and elites, and it's like, pick one. It's like, well, give me both, please. The left kind of has that. There's one elite. What about every other direction? There's also one elite if I go right. I think we'll take the left one because the elite is before the rest stop, and I don't know if I'm gonna need to heal afterwards or not. Damage is kind of nice. We'll block once and then we'll do it. Barricade not super helpful right now, unfortunately. Definitely inflame. Maybe we should have gone with the limit breaker, because barricade's not really going to do much for us in the immediate future. All right, 28. That's 45. I think we may just have to go overkill on the guy on the left. Yeah. Alright, cool. No problem, JDev. Always awesome to have you in the chat. What you got planned for upcoming videos? You're almost done with Stranger Things, I believe. Then I think you said something about Mr. Robot potentially. We will fight these guys. That's right, top 50 favorite shows. Tomorrow, okay. I'll definitely tune into that one and try to cancel you a few times during that. But I look forward to that. I know you said there's been some changes since you previously did it, so... actually, they're all dead. Supernatural, Mr. Robot, and the 100. What's the 100? That has a... It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I fully remember that one. I guess we took a curse, but we did not have to draw it. Yeah, I don't fully remember what the 100 is. CW show? Okay. Have you watched it before? Gotta take Heavy Blade. The Barricade was probably just a bad choice. I'm gonna be regretting that one. Yeah, you've watched it? Okay. Sounds like you probably dug it if you're going back to it and doing some reviews for it. Is that on the top 50? Yeah, Barricade, you're not doing much for me here. Should we have played the Dexterity? Is it too late to play it now? I think we play it now. I may also cover the Shield as well. I never watched the Shield. I'm familiar with it because I always saw like ads for it, but never watched it myself. I don't know, when Dexter ends, I'm gonna have to think about, like, it's nice to have like a recurring, like in this instance show to be talking about on a weekly basis, and then you throw in some other random stuff. But I guess Stranger Things, but that's not until later in the year. We do have a good amount of movies coming out though soon. I think it's gonna be pretty likely that I see Together on Tuesday. So if so, we probably grab Reaper here. If so, I'll put a review out for Together. It sounds like it's gotten good feedback thus far though. Elite or Rests? I think the Rest is probably more vital now. You shall Together? I'm trying to think what your letterboxed that you posted on Instagram was. I thought I remember it being favorable. Did you end up like enjoying it? We'll go for this guy. I feel like too recently I've switched over to him, and I regret it by the like third turn when I don't have the option to like finish him off. I do like Dave Franco. I mean, I haven't seen him in a lot of stuff like lately, but he's solid. I know they had that whole like allegation with that movie with like copying some other movie, but it sounds like that got sorted out too. Yeah, I can kill him. Cool. We definitely need to heal, though. We're going to be in trouble with this boss fight. Although, as I say that, give me 10 more health. Definitely one of the positives to Reaper. Our Rage may make sense with Barricade. I also need to make Barricade cheaper. It costing 3 is going to be too hard to be able to pull off. It was okay. I gave it a 3 out of 5. Most give it a 4 or 4.5. Yeah, I haven't like watched reviews for it, but I saw like thumbnails and stuff, and seemed like a lot of good vibes from people. I'll take the Sapphire Key here. I don't think I really need to add more cards. Ooh, this is kind of risky. Let's do it. Let's be risky. Give me the 2 cost attacks happen twice. You did not. This is probably the worst one. cheaper stuff is nice. I'm tempted to do the bracelet, but I don't know if we need to. Just get rid of a strike. I think we'll just continue without any of that. Bracelet would have been nice here. I think we can play everything, honestly. Not everything. Probably... I was gonna say everything but pummel. T. Parker has canceled me for giving it too low of a score. I'm not like a big body horror fan, but it does seem like most people seem to align with what you're saying T. Parker has, with it being pretty favorable. I didn't need to play that. I guess I do have barricade though, so it will help getting some block. Yeah, I think some people, or most people, seem to be thinking it's solid. I need to watch The Substance. That's one I am... it's not really on streaming anywhere. I think I've tried to look for it before, and it doesn't feel like they have it really anywhere. Yeah, maybe Rage. Yeah, I really want to check it out at some point. I just haven't... It's not been like super available, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll just wait. I think just sell another strike here. We can't probably afford not to rest, you would think, right? Or could we? I mean, maybe. You know what? Let's be super risky. If we wind up dying, then we can do some guess the movie, which may be more JDev up your alley anyway. It's on Prime to rent. Yeah, well, you have to still pay to rent it or buy it, but I don't currently have Prime. Well, I think it's probably one of these. I'll take Shrug It Off. All right, should we go heavy on the potions here? Let's do the strength one. See what we draw with that. Okay. Glad I waited. I was kind of thinking maybe we would draw Barricade and I would regret not playing that when I still could. Pummel, another one may not hurt because we have 8 strength already. Uppercut's also nice. We'll grab Pummel. But yeah, I remember that being one of the, like, even for Oscars, highly mentioned movie, and I'm like, okay, that means a lot because they do not typically enjoy horror. What are you waiting for? What are you forgetting? Yeah, I probably will at some point. Maybe that'll be one. I did post on the channel the other day asking people's opinions, which I haven't got any feedback yet, so maybe that could be an answer. What horror movies people would have an interest in. We still don't have Barricade played. And for this year, I did it last year. I figured why not do it again. 13 horror movies in the month of October. So maybe that'll be one. Maybe. Let's hit Barricade now. Limit Break would be huge. Have you watched Monster Squad? I don't think so. Let me see. Let me check real quick. The movie sounds familiar, but I don't think I could tell you about it. So that leads me to believe no. I don't think I've seen this. Is it worth watching? I do like Universal Monsters. It feels like it's kind of using some of that. Was one of your favorites growing up? Okay. Let's see what that's. It's another one. It's just it's on Prime for free, so there's that. But it's not really that scary. I mean, I think that's fine too. Like honestly, some of those like goofy ones growing up are just as fun. Like I'm thinking of. You probably won't remember this one because it was on Disney Channel. What was it called? Under Wraps, which was like a kind of a silly movie about this mummy. Actually, it's a guy who plays Patrick in SpongeBob. Under Wraps, yeah. It's such a goofy movie that it's funny though. But it's definitely that. It's not cartoons. It's the guy who is the voice actor for Patrick is in it as a mummy. It's live action, yeah. But it's like super silly, I will say though. Kind of think we need to play both of these, so. But yeah, I actually could probably pull it up on the screen, but it's a silly movie. It's not like the strongest. If you don't have like the nostalgia for it, you may not have a good time with it, but it's funny, I thought. Is he the guy from Dexter or is that Mr. Yeah, Mr. Krabs is the dude from Dexter. Clancy Brown. The one who plays in New Blood. All right, this time we will take limit break. If you mention the Disney Channel, I will say I don't like cartoons, even if it's live action. But you did say that you love Heavyweights. That's a Disney movie. I got what you meant, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, Clancy Brown is the one from Dexter, the guy who plays Mr. Krabs. But J-Dev, I would say Heavyweights, definite Disney movie. Yeah, see, I mean, there's some good to be found. All right, the Sozu I always hate. Transform 3 cards upgrade is decent. I don't think I want to do all the strikes and defense because typically when you do that, so you wind up with no block cards. So honestly, I think we're just picking 1, 2, 3. All right, what do we get? Don't hate it. We get a lot of bad cards though if we play that because we'll get burns plus the 2 wounds that we already pull. But we can exhaust it with Fiend Fire. Okay. But I watched that a long time ago. Yeah, it's kind of what I mentioned. I think some of it will be nostalgia. Like if you didn't watch the movie growing up, you may not find it as funny or as like charming. Dang, left side is just stacked with rest stops. There's no elites though. Kind of wish there was. I mean, you can go right and there's a little bit of both. I guess there's just one extra rest stop that direction. Whereas if we go right, we can still hit up to 2 elites. Okay, I think we'll pick that. Do we want to hit the shop early or is that a waste of time? I think we can do that because we have the membership card. Let's do that and go right. I don't love these cards first turn. Also, technically, there's stuff that's like Disney made that isn't really Disney that you can't really notice unless you know the fact that it's Disney. This is kind of a good time to play that. Like one of my favorite movies, Remember the Titans, is a Disney movie. Kind of surprising because it's a football movie and it doesn't feel like that should be a Disney thing, but it is. Fortunately, this guy has that block up. I was gonna say throw the fire potion, but that's okay. I don't think I want any of those. Where's Chris with officer recommendations? That's a good question. He normally has got some good suggestions as far as stuff to watch. A lot of his stuff is kind of deep in the like backlogs of movies that I'm not even aware of. Like a lot of the ones I think he mentions that are from Tubi, which makes sense. Yeah. Which I've said it before, but I feel like Tubi is a service I super appreciate and would explore more. But the problem is when you have something you're paying for already, you're like, well, I'll watch it on there when I'm not, but then you never wind up watching it, so. I may have not been smart to do that much damage to myself. Did you ever catch Lowless? I have not watched it yet. I know that was one you recommended on Tubi. But I think the problem with Tubi is a lot of times because of what I said, where if you're paying for something else, you stick to those. I don't think I normally go to the Tubi app unless I like looked up something online and then found out that it only is on Tubi. And then when I get over there, I'm like, wow, there's tons of good stuff. I should use this more often. And then I watch what I watch, then I don't come back. So I think that's kind of the downside, is a lot of times I don't browse it like I would something like Netflix. Need to watch on August 2nd? On your birthday, you're saying? Is that a birthday wish? Sword boomerang upgraded. Don't hate it. Sure. Where do we say we want to go? The shop here. Do like ice cream. That will make Whirlwind super helpful. Also, demon form. I don't even know why I grabbed barricade. I was hoping to do like a lot of stuff with like entrench and just building up a ton of block, but then I just never got the cards for it. Here is where I debate, do we dump a defend or do we dump one of these cards we grabbed? Fiendfire, I'm not a big fan of. Maybe we get rid of that one. Yeah, but it's a request for my birthday. I don't know what all we have planned for tomorrow, but if it's a low-key day, that's when I'll definitely... Remind me who's in there. Let me check real quick. I know I looked it up when you mentioned it the first time. Low lives. Is that the kid from... That's not the kid from Bloodlines, is it? Richard Harmon? He looks like the dude from Bloodlines. Nobody big, if I remember. Is that him? Let me see. Yeah, it is him. He's the... I haven't seen Bloodlines, but I remember seeing him in the promotional stuff. He's also in that. All right, I mean, I think people really liked him from what I heard in Bloodlines. I don't remember the characters' names, but I thought I remember him being brought up as people's favorite. These people look like borderline familiar, like almost famous. I think we said we're going right here. Definitely do that. Ooh, we can avoid the curse if we choose that here. Madness I don't hate though. What are the odds I get another curse by the time we finish? Probably pretty low, so maybe we can take the heal here. I mean, Madness would be kind of nice if we draw that with Demon Form, though. But the problem is it takes up a card spot. Eric, I believe, yeah, I think that was the character's name I remember hearing about. People seem to really dig him. Which, I feel like that's probably one of the knocks on Final Destination I would have, is the characters that... A lot of them, I feel like the characters you feel like kind of meh about. Like if they get killed off, that's fine. Which may be a good thing because you know it's going to happen at some point. We'll take you. Do Demon Form. I guess we actually don't do anything else because we have the ice cream finally. Well, this is a turn. He's about to do 20 damage. I don't think Barricade's gonna really help me too much. I think it's just these two. I mean, I could play some of these potions. I think it's just that, though. All right, we're gonna have a ton of, I was gonna say dazed and wounds in our hand at this point. I think we have to use this on this guy. This is gonna hurt a little bit. We didn't play Barricade, but do we want Impervious here? No, we have to do damage. I don't think we're gonna pick that up. Body slam, grab you. Yep, another elite here. Barricade early is nice. Should we take the potion here? Yeah, let's do it. Flame barrier, sure. Alright, let's try to build that up and then we can use battle trance, I don't know. We'll skip. We'll use whatchamacallit, body slam. Is it too early for pummel? I think we still throw it at this point. At least we have a good amount of block built up, so he's going to start hitting us hard, but I think we should be able to withstand a lot of it. Trench is going to be kind of pointless now. I think we'll grab Heavy Blade. Hopefully we get him next turn here. Double tap into Heavy Blade. I mean, we have 2 of them there anyway. I think we're good. And we drew neither of them. That's good enough to kill him. Dropkick, I don't hate. This with Warcry is typically a good synergy, but doesn't really meet our build other than just giving us more energy. Sure. We will continue to upgrade stuff. I don't know if we need that because if we play Demon Form twice, probably good enough. We're probably for the most part going to play everything once we get Barricade. There's not really a point in saving energy with Ice Cream too much. I'll just skip there. Ooh. That's tough. I think it's Pummel. I don't think we can afford to lose Defend. Kind of unfortunate, but had to do it. Well, this is kind of a predicament. Should I just hit one of these guys? Let's do that. $30 damage, huh? Don't love that. Don't think I can kill him with all this. We'll try. We'll see what we get. 84. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. All right, what do we want to start with? I mean, Whirlwind is kind of a nice choice. Yeah, let's go with that. These are both solid. Probably shrug it off. All right, let's try not to have to heal here. I think we try to go for it. Really don't want to waste potions, but then again, we're going to visit another shop with a discount. But 15 times, or 17 times 5 would be kind of solid. I guess times 4, because I'm probably going to play a defend. I mean, still 12 times 4, that's pretty good numbers. Let's try to avoid wasting these. Alright, we're not taking too much damage here. Is barricade worth doing at this point? Definitely do that. I don't think so. I don't think the value is going to be there. Honestly, since we didn't get impervious or entrench, barricade as a whole kind of pointless. I do like Reaper here. Might as well play you into you. Yeah. Pretty solid. Our strength is getting pretty insane too. Double is better than demon form here. There is impervious finally. I guess that's kind of nice while we got the codex. We can luck into drawing it. You have 1 health. That's fine. What other YouTube channels do you watch for Dexter content? Not a whole lot, honestly. I mean, I check out yours, obviously, and periodically I'll check out Cody's stuff. There's like maybe 1 or 2 others that I'll glance at periodically, but probably more of my YouTube stuff is spent on other topics. So not a whole lot. Are there ones that you recommend, I guess? I've like casually searched like, you know, episode review stuff to get people's input. I'll like here and there like check out people's channels or their videos rather and leave some comments and stuff, but not a whole lot, I would say, when it comes to Dexter specifically. Clothesline. Don't hate it because we have to weaken them longer, maybe. Yeah, I probably watch more other content on YouTube. Don't hate this. This could be helpful. Okay, what do we have here? Do we have anything that does vulnerable? That may be a good one to throw on and then just hit them. Well, we do have bash actually, so I don't think we need that. Artifacts are kind of hit and miss. Do we have any card that even has the word strike in it? Pummel strike. Is that it? Yeah, I think it's you. Then we sell something. But what? I don't hate Immolate. I mean, it kind of can really mess somebody up. The problem is you do get those burns in your deck, unfortunately. But what would I get rid of if I had to? I think it may be that. Probably is that. Probably could have kept it. That's all right. I watch Matt and Jess TV, Sipo, Willis, Credia. Just start watching System Pam. I've seen her channel before. I've not really watched her stuff, but I've seen it promoted before. I haven't watched Willis Credia do much Dexter, but I've watched him and Cody do stuff in the past. All right, we're doing 54. Is that worth making it 14 times 6, 28 times 3, 56? Wait. 14 times 6. Yeah, 56. Right? No. 14 times 2 is 28. Times 3. That's actually more than that. It'd be times 4 would be 56. So it would be 72. That's actually still not enough to kill him. I was hoping it would be much higher than that. Me and Pam have similar styles, detailed reviews. That makes sense. Maybe I'll check hers out at some point. It seems super popular. I think whenever I've seen it promoted, she has like thousands of views already. Ooh, I don't want to waste this right off the bat, but is it worth doing? Could also double it. I don't want to like let this guy hang around too long, so maybe we do it. Problem is for the next fight, we're kind of taking away some big potions. Yeah, it'd be 72. If we doubled it, it'd be 144. So in that case, we probably could sword boomerang and then double this guy, because it'd be... Yeah, I think that works. Probably still fine. Because there's a chance he would be dead. If most of them went that direction, there's a possibility. Or do we choose to block? Is that our first turn? They would have to have like at least 3 of them go for the guy on the right to have him die. I didn't really mean to click, but I did. So at this point, I think we block, double. Okay, cool. We definitely overkilled that a little bit. Don't want any of those. All right, we kind of wasted some potions, but that's all right. Really wish Barricade was one of the early cards here. Also, Clothesline may be necessary because his next attack's going to be... something solid. Do we inflame into Clothesline? Is that enough? I kind of regret playing that and drawing this card. I think we want him to be weak next turn. Also, do we hit him with the vulnerable now? I mean, we could probably wait because we don't know what the next turn's going to give me. Another body slam, but it's not free. We'll skip. 45, yikes. Okay. Unfortunately, Reaper came a little bit too early here. We do heal when we play potions. I kind of forgot about that. That also makes playing them last turn not overly smart. I think here just defend into inflame, and then we eat some damage and then pop some potions. So definitely good we didn't play the vulnerability last turn because we're not doing any damage this turn. Let's hope Reaper can come back around in the future. Yeah, I think we just take some damage here. I don't like any of these. We will have some excess energy, which hopefully we get Demon Form now. Did not. We didn't even get Barricade, unfortunately. So, kind of rough. I think we play these now. No reason not to. Pop that. I guess I could play the Gambler's Brew. Because these two guys we really need to be. But Gambler's Brew may be good to play when we draw all these wounds, so we'll wait. Up that, see what we get. Oh, I should have played the potion. Should we just do it now? Yeah, let's just do it now. Alright, we're fully blocked. That's a plus. Shockwave is tempting. Yeah, let's grab Shockwave. Because we're going to want him to be weak and he's going to get rid of it pretty soon. We can play all of these. And I think we do. Alright, so then we save this maybe for next turn. Do we want Rage at this point? Yeah, sure. That doesn't hurt. Okay, you got your artifact now, so you're a little bit protected. I don't think we play the Gambler's Brew just yet. Bash doesn't do much because he is protected, but it's still an attack card. Maybe Iron Wave here. Okay, well, I know I'm going to draw when I play that, so don't know if I really want to play it then. Is it too late for Demon Form? I also watch reactions from Real Knight and Movie Fusion. He's watching it for the first time, so it was only up to season 3. That's kind of cool. It's kind of fun when there's like somebody who hasn't indulged in something you really enjoy. Like video games is probably an easy one for me, where it's like watching somebody play the game for the first time is like a fun experience because it's kind of like watching them in real time. Like movies, you don't get to see their immediate reaction. You just kind of get their post reaction, which is still cool, but that's cool having somebody kind of go through it for their first rodeo of things. This is going to be a problem because if I play you and you, I could play them both, play the Gambler's Brew so that the Void gets played, because that's going to be a pain next turn when we have 2 energy only. I do wonder if Demon Form's actually worth it, or if I... Yeah, we'll do it still. I don't know. Don't know. And we'll do this because I want that out of my hand. Should we just do 1? It'd be kind of annoying to pass something that we want, but at the same time, maybe it'll be Body Slam. That's really the only likely option that would be helpful at this point. That would have been nice maybe, but that's okay. Ghostly Armor is not bad. This fight is going to be kind of a toss-up because if he winds up doing like 60 or 72 soon, I'm going to be in some trouble, but until that point, we're doing okay. Okay, rage doesn't help any right now because we don't have any more attacks. We will double our strength though, and then do that. Okay, we can't kill him next turn because he's at only 407. Heavy blade may be smart to put in there because we do have 38 strength. So even non-upgraded, kind of nice. Okay. It's you. You. You can only lose 12 more health. Is that worth hitting you? Probably not necessary. But we'll do it. Yeah, here's the big boy attack. And I'm not sure we can block it. Yikes, because that's 72. We really needed to draw one of these. I mean, we can maybe luck into it. We can't weaken him because he's got that one artifact still. Oh, we can't play both of these now because they cost too much. I think we're dead. Wow, that was a really bad luck card draw. Honestly, even Reaper would have been nice because we would have gotten some decent health back. All of these probably would have been better than what we did draw. Maybe it would have been smart to play the Gambler's Brew there. But he's going to just barely beat us here. Demon Form maybe have been the mistake, if I'm being honest. Like, that was kind of late to play that. I could have saved that energy and used it now, and we would have beat him, actually, because we could have played Bash, which is all we need. Yeah, that's all right. Decent run. But that Demon Form was a bad call late in the match. So, not too bad. All right, we'll do some guess the movie probably before wrapping things up. I don't think still have the template up, so I may have to switch things. Switch back over here. All right, so for folks who aren't aware, this is kind of a fun, like, interactive game if you're interested, where I will show some screenshots of a movie where we get more and more information and we try to guess it as soon as we can. Let me find there's a few sites that do this, but I just kind of probably stick with the same one. Okay, we are on the game portion, so where is the movie portion? There's like an ad over the top of it. What is this? How do I get on the other side of that ad? You gotta be kidding me. Movie. All right, clicked it before it loaded. All right, let me switch over. If I close Steam. And I don't know what's gonna pop up, so let's try to grab this. Here, let's do... Maybe we just grab the bracket fights one and we see what that looks like. Actually, I think guess the game one should be fine. Let's pop you up and... Wait, why do I have that there? Let's pop you up. Let's see if this shows correctly. Does it not? I don't think I'm seeing it. Why is it... It's implying it should be. Why are you not popping up correctly? Let's try this one, and then we can maybe edit it. Okay, let's change the picture to being... Let's just make that ginormous. I feel like before it wasn't as wide. Okay, I want to make it so people can see. So let's just slide over here and try to do it. That's probably big enough, right? Like, let's do something like that. Should be enough for people to see. And we can probably even take it a little less. Okay. All right, so it's fine, cool. Let's I don't really have much with this first photo. We're obviously out in the middle of nowhere. We have the little microscope here. We have people doing like some kind of vehicles out there. 7. Not a bad guess. I was gonna say something like off the wall, like No Country for Old Men. I don't hate 7 as a guess though. It kind of feels like the end of it. I think that's what you're going for. We'll try it, sure. Not 7. 90%, 6.2 on IMDb. This isn't the house from, what was that Denzel movie? Where it's like a gangster? Gangster Squad, was that the name of it? This house kind of looks like that same vibe. Also, Metacritic at 90, but IMDb at 6.2. That's kind of a variety of like a decent margin. American Gangster, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I was thinking Gangster Squad. American Gangster. I don't know if this is that, but that house, I feel like I haven't really watched it, but that house looks like the house from the trailer. American Gangster. I think that's my best guess at this point. It's not that. Adventure action. Okay, so we have people shooting at somebody. I feel like he's trying to hide behind the car from these people, but then there's like, hey, there's 5 other people back here. So, adventure action. These uniforms look like a little bit dated. I can't tell who this is, like actor-wise. For some reason, I was getting like Indiana Jones vibes a little bit. Is there any shot it's any of the Indiana Jones movies? I was trying to see like the logo on these guys' uniforms, but I don't think I can really make it out. The hat also on the ground is why I was kind of like, that's not like a Indiana Jones hat. It's hard to tell. There's also like 5 of those movies, so... And this does not tell you if it's in the right franchise. It's a Dial of Destiny, obviously. Ooh, is this Indiana Jones? 2008? Is this the one with... When did the one with Shia LaBeouf come out? Also, what is the one with Shia LaBeouf called, even? Is that an Indiana Jones hat? Uncharted. I got those vibes. The car kind of looks like it, but Uncharted came out within the last 10 years. 2008 is a little bit too early for it, but that's a decent guess. I'm thinking the Indiana Jones with Shia LaBeouf in it, but I don't remember what that one was called. Was it The Dial of Destiny? Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I'm willing to give that one a try. It was. Yeah, nice. I said it before you said, oh, wait, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I should have said this, but there are clues on each page at the very top as well. So we got 2008 there. We got action adventure. And then the score. Okay. I mean, we got... On 3, I said Indiana Jones. Not bad. This picture would not have helped me. I don't know any of the characters. I didn't watch that movie. Harrison Ford would have helped for sure. That would have probably given it away, but I don't know who these people are. But I did not watch that one. That looks like a very disgusted, like Matthew Lillard almost. Yeah, that was a good guess. All right, this one definitely with Harrison Ford there. Spielberg directed the one that I've heard awful things about this movie. He kind of should like not go back to the well too much. Let's play previous. Whoa. Okay. Play the previous day. I guess we can just click the arrows. All right, here. This is like either like Free Willy or Jaws is the impression I'm getting from here. This like very old school boat. For some reason, I'm just thinking Free Willy or Jaws. I haven't seen either of those in like forever. I've actually never seen any of the Jaws sequels either. I've heard mixed things about the second one, and then after that, I think it's probably just a dumpster fire of a franchise. I do wish they did the same thing as the games, where if you guess the right franchise, it lets you know. Yeah, it's definitely not Deep Blue Sea. This looks like a little bit more dated. Like this looks like it came out no later than the 90s would be my assumption. I mean, this, I'm trying to determine if this boat looks like it would be in Jaws or not. It's hard to tell this building if it's like where we are we by an ocean or like is there a beach nearby? I'm just gonna throw something out there. We'll just say Free Willy. I think it's probably more likely Jaws, but also there's 3 Free Willys. I never knew that. Okay, 90%, 9 on IMDb. That gives me more Jaws vibes, but this scene does not strike me as Jaws. Or like, this looks like a foreign country here. Which this looked like northeastern United States or something, but this one, I'm not too sure about that. I mean, this could be like somewhere in the south. Like, or Mexico. Like, it very much gives like southern United States-ish vibes. A 9 is a pretty impressive score, so it's definitely not like an awful film. Also, who's in this car? Do we have like main characters here maybe? I can't really tell from this street view. It makes me think it's less of an ocean movie now that we've kind of veered away from this, but I don't have enough, so I'll probably just throw out like Jaws. I don't think it's Jaws, but looks like it's set in the middle of 1900, which sounds so dumb to type. That's fair. Drama and crime. Okay, so we have... I got nothing at the moment. Yeah, me neither. Drama crime. Very highly rated drama crime movie. It's not like The Godfather or something. This looks... I mean, this doesn't look that old. I hate when they give you the back of somebody's head, which is obviously intentional. A Time to Kill. I mean, that's... I have 0 guess, so... I feel like it's not. Well, it's better than me just clicking skip, because that's kind of the direction I'm headed at this point. I'm willing to just throw it out there, because I don't have anything else at this point, so... It's not that. 1974. Is it like a Godfather? Like this kind of gives like Blow with Johnny Depp vibes. 1974. When did the Godfather movies come out? Also could be like whatchamacallit with Al Pacino, Tony Montana. Chinatown. That's fair. I'm kind of more modern as well, so Chinatown, if that's what you're thinking, I'm willing to roll with it. Because, well, does that... I've never seen Chinatown, so I'm not familiar. So, like, this doesn't look... Does Chinatown take place in China? Because this doesn't look like China to me. This looks like as I said, like more Central America vibes. But you know what? I don't know. So I'm willing to run with that. I can't see. Who are you? Are you going to be like Joe Pesci or somebody? Robert De Niro? I'm willing to send it on Chinatown. Al Pacino. So it is it's Scarface, right? It's got to be Scarface. I don't remember this scene in Scarface, but I've like barely seen any of Scarface, but I'm just going to run with that, honestly. Okay, it's not. Wow. That's really the only like Al Pacino older movie that I feel like comes to mind. Francis Ford Coppola. I don't know if I know that director. Also, that's not Pacino, is it? Is that Pacino? Is that a younger Pacino? It's a Godfather 2. I kind of was leaning that way, as I said, when I saw this, and then I saw the whole crime, and then the date range. I think you're potentially right, because I kind of forgot the whole 9 on the scale. Like, Godfather definitely gives those vibes. Part 2, I know a lot of people view as the best, so I'm up for sending it on that. You got it. We were in the right direction. We were going for like mobstery. Nice. All right, let's run another one. Okay, generic car. Hopefully that's showing up still okay. Yeah, it is. We have a bit of a sign here. That's a little bit of a subtle clue, although you can barely view it. Some little neon sign up there. There's literally nothing to go off of with this unless you guys got something. Like, for some reason, I was just thinking like Ferris Bueller, but I have no reason to believe it's actually that. I'm just going to send it on that unless anyone has like a amazing first guess. Not that. Okay. 68%, 7 on IMDb, so very middle of the road. Basic Instinct. I'm down to throw it out. I don't think I've seen that, so... Do you think this second photo works with that? We have what appears to be some pool on an ocean side. This looks like, I don't know, this looks like Greece or something almost, where it's like cliffside vacation spot. I don't know if this piece of clothing is supposed to tell me much. I'm down if you guys have any guesses to throw stuff out, so let's roll with Basic Instinct. The car makes me think of that bike. He was to be wrong. You know what? I've been wrong plenty of times. Action, comedy, crime. Oh, this is whatchamacallit with Pedro Pascal and Nick Cage. The what's the name of that movie? It's got the most obnoxious name ever. Why am I blanking on the name? It's the one where they like hang out and he's like trying to spy on him or whatever. Yeah. This is the scene where he's like on drugs and trying to climb the wall and there's like clearly just a walkway. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Yep, nice. 2022. I don't know if this picture would have helped too much. Nick Cage obviously gave that a little bit away. I don't remember really any of the family members, so I don't think this would have helped me a lot. I've only seen it once, but okay, yeah. That would have given that away. But this photo was probably the most helpful, even looking at 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, this didn't really tell me much. All right, let's see what we have. Some tent out here. You know what this is making me think of? This is giving me like Annihilation vibes. Like something out in the jungle a little bit. Maybe some sci-fi elements. That or like maybe like a Predator type of thing. Like, I don't know about this tent though. The jungle gives me kind of Predator vibes. Good guess. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just go with Annihilation. It's helpful they just typed the word for me because I would have maybe struggled to spell it. Tarzan? It could be. This feels like a little bit more edgy than Tarzan for some reason to me. Like it feels like somebody's about to die in this movie. Hey, it was Annihilation. That is awesome. It's been a while since we got a first picture. I don't think this would have helped me much. If this was the first photo, I would not have guessed Annihilation. This is giving me like, I don't know, Apollo vibes. Maybe from this one. I guess we have these people here. Natalie Portman probably would have given that away. Yeah, honestly, the first picture wasn't too bad. Interstellar vibes, yeah, with the third picture, this one. Oh, the tree people? Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Can't tell if this is like going for an artsy vibe or if this is like a war-torn place. Like, is this a war movie? Because this looks like this. There's like just a hole in the wall right here. Buildings in the background probably should tell me something. They don't look domestic, that's for sure. It looks like something destroyed this, honestly. Like some kind of like creature, maybe. For some reason, I was thinking of that Keanu Reeves movie where he's like kind of an alien. I forgot the name of it. For some reason, I want to say The Day After Tomorrow, but that's definitely not the name of it. But it's something like that. Picture's not giving me much other than it being kind of a beaten down area. And as I said, the buildings back here, like this almost gives me like Godzilla impressions. The Day the Earth Stood Still. Yeah, it's the one I was kind of thinking of. I don't know if it really matches that. I just, for some reason, got that impression. I think I only ever saw that in theaters, so I have no reason to really actually think it's the right answer. Some kind of destruction, whether it's a war thing or a monster, something happened. I think it had to be something here. I'll just send it on that because it is the movie I thought of. Or you named it, but it was the one that came to mind. 74, 7.7. This gives me more like war movie vibes, like a Black Hawk Down almost. It's very average to above average scoring. Could this be Black Hawk Down? I just feel like that sunset gives like, hey, it's about to go down in this like battle. I think I'm gonna try sending it on that. Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, History War. 2001. This picture very much like when they're in the streets and stuff. I haven't seen the movie in a while, but there's like a lot of famous people in it. Josh Hartnett. Yeah, there he is. Nice. We got that one in 2. That was pretty fast. What do we have here? Some kind of bridge structure, something, some kind of like dam out in the water. This could be like deep blue sea, but that doesn't look like the ocean. This looks more like a lake almost. Also, what is this? I feel like if I knew what this fully was, it'd be helpful. But this kind of looks like something where like sharks would pass through. Like I'm also getting kind of like Jurassic World because this kind of looks. This looks like there'd be like a creature or something. But I don't really know if this is like a bridge. Maybe the Meg. It could be. I still like this. I don't know, for some reason this isn't giving me like ocean vibes, but I think it's just the trees in the background look more like inland for me for some reason. I guess how modern does this look? Because the Meg obviously came out like within the last 10 or so years, whereas something like Deep Blue Sea or something along those lines is a little bit more dated with like a 20 to 25 years. I remember that Deep Blue Sea, that's fair. I think it's just a weird shrubbery here that doesn't match this being like a big ocean thing. I can't tell. Is this a bridge to like be traveling across? I assume that's what this is probably intended for. Like, as I said, I could also see this being in like Jurassic World where this is like part of the park. You know what? I think we have to see another photo. We'll send it on the Meg. We'll go with the one you suggested. Not that. Big house. 76% and then a 7.5. I mean, if this was Jurassic World, this would be Fallen Kingdom because of the big mansion. But I don't remember the whole like purple lights, so I don't. That may be a completely off the wall choice. Like the purple lights is giving like party vibes. Also, Fallen Kingdom was like after the theme park was pretty much, you know, I think I'm just gonna send it on that because I don't have anything better. But purple, this feels like probably not. Okay, not that. Action sci-fi fiction. Or action science fiction. Action adventure science fiction. Okay, we have our two main characters here. They're going somewhere out there. Problem is, you gave me like every genre. You're like, hey, it's romance and comedy and horror and drama. Guess you can't guess it. It's like action adventure sci-fi. Are these like steps going down somewhere? Is that the ocean down there? Definitely are two characters here, but I just, once again, they're showing us the back of their heads, which I love. This is also giving like Great Gatsby, which I know that's not what this is because it's action adventure sci-fi. That's honestly kind of, that combination is a subgenre that I feel like I would appreciate, like Terminator, something like that. I mean, does have purple? They have purple lasers in Terminator. This is throwing me off though. There's like gives like party impression, and then we have action adventure sci-fi. The sci-fi component is what's throwing me off because action adventure could be a bunch of stuff, but the sci-fi tie-in makes me think there's, like, going back to the first photo, there could be some kind of creature or something. Also, is this water back there? I can't really tell what is that backdrop. I don't think I have like a really good guess. I may just like put something that's clearly not the answer out there. I'm trying to think of anything that's sci-fi that came out in the last few years that would be like a reasonable guess to throw out there. Yeah, I don't know. This one's tough. Any just random guesses anybody has, because I don't, I think I may just, honestly, I may just even skip because I would just be making up movies at this point. I don't know what they're doing. Like, what is this couple doing here? They're just sitting there watching something in the distance, but I can't really even see what it is in the distance. Scroll through again. All right, so we got picture 3, action adventure sci-fi. We got picture 2, you're fine, with big mansion with purple lights, and these feel like a bit obnoxious. And then first photo we have water with some structure in it. It almost seems like this picture is like what they're looking at, kind of like this looks like water for some reason. Also, I think just the color palette for this scene is like very gray and muted colors, so it's hard to tell like what really anything is here. You know, that's actually a decent guess because we got like the people celebrating and then we have like the chaos here. I'm willing to send on that. We'll just say like the first one because, yeah, the capital. Probably just the first one. We'll see how that one does. I think you're right. It is Hunger Games, but it's not the first one. Because this is it Elizabeth Banks who plays that role? So let's just go with, I don't know which one came out in 2013. Actually, I can probably try to guess because I'm gonna say Catching Fire, probably. Right? I think Catching Fire. Nice. Good call with the Hunger Games. I would not have gotten there. I don't, as I said, this looks very, I also don't know if I would have said sci-fi. I feel like fantasy probably I would have gone with instead, but that's maybe nitpicking a little bit too much. But yeah, you nailed that one. What else do we have here? Okay, this would probably have been a little obvious. This one I probably should have known that it wasn't the first one because this is them two up there and they like go back in, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And she was not like standing up here with him. So the second one made more sense than the first one. Okay, yeah, that's obvious. I'm assuming Francis Lawrence is not related to Jennifer Lawrence. That was after you guessed, yeah. Ooh, J-Deb's favorite. This looks like a cartoon. I have not watched all of the, what's his name? Movies. This is giving like Spirited Away vibes. But I haven't watched all of that classification. We'll send it on that, but I don't know. Yeah, I have not seen them all, so I'm not going to know all the titles. It 100% is one of those. What's the other one called? Huron or whatever? The Great Huron? I don't like cartoons. JDev, you're just being a hater. I'm just saying. You gotta give him a chance. This is... What's that one called? The one that was in theaters a few years ago. What do I feel like Huron's in the title? I don't know if that's... It clearly is not. It was like the boy... Not Who Cried Wolf. We're the worst helpers ever. This is the one I'm thinking of was the one that was in theaters like recently, or not recently, but like a few years ago. Honestly, I'm kind of blanking on what all of them in that franchise are called, but isn't it like The Boy and the Heron or something like that? I swear that was like the name of it. Jeez, if it's cartoons, and I remember that is a tough combo. I'm not gonna lie. You are not wrong. Why do I feel like this is in the title somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything pop up? Oh, you can barely see me on my guest type-ins here. I swear it was like something like that. I don't want to cheat and look it up, but I kind of do. I swear that movie was called like The Boy and the Heron or something like that. Good luck. It's definitely that. Why? But it's not showing up here. Maybe it's not in here, which means it could be a movie, but it's not one of the movies. Studio Ghibli, that's what I'm thinking of, is the like creators of all these movies. Oh, I swear that's what that movie's called, but maybe, as I said, it's not that one, and because of that, it's not in their like this game's database. The Boy. What? There's a movie called The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. I should probably move this up. Actually, I can do that since there's nothing really worth being above. I can share my stupidity of guessing with everybody. I feel confident it's one of the Studio Ghibli movies. It's just a matter of which one, and can I even think of the actual name, even if I know the movie. I wish I could just type like Studio Ghibli and it'd be like, oh, here's the movies that are from them. Spirited Away is the only one I've really watched, so I'm a little lost on this. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that I know exactly what it's from and what it is, but I swear that one that came out a few years ago was called like The Boy and the Heron. But and that kind of, I mean, they have the same art style, so it's not really fair to say that's definitely what this one is. I mean, we can probably skip, because unless I knew like all of the movies, I would rattle them off here. Okay, yeah, this is another picture of somebody from that same thing. That is true, JDev. If anybody has an interest in participating, you're welcome to. You don't have to, but you're definitely welcome to. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those Studio Ghibli movies. I just don't know which one this is. I could, as I said, just look it up and just like rattle off the ones that I could be, but I wish I could remember any of the names of them because I haven't watched really any of them other than Spirited Away, but I do somewhat know the names of some of them. Like if somebody said, gave me multiple choice, I'd be like, yep, those are the ones from that creator. At least post something. That's fair. I mean, some people just like to hang out, which I don't mind. We'll probably just skip and take the L on this one because 2004, so I was wrong. So that's why the movie I'm thinking, I'm pretty confident in the title of the movie. It's not coming up because it was one from like in the 2020s, I think. So this is a bit of an older one. Yeah, I've thought about that. But I mean, like you and Lex are the only ones chatting anyway right now. So I don't want to like discourage people from engaging if they have an interest. Or else I'm like flying off of the camera here. True. But they could still watch without subbing. They just couldn't like type, which nobody's typing anyway other than you guys, so I guess could you turn it on? You couldn't watch? I think you have to, like the only thing you could do is make it so. Yeah, right. Thanks. Because I think that just stops people from being able to talk, but that probably would help in some ways. But I know a lot of times I want to like learn more about a creator before I just immediately sub. So, okay, we're going to skip this one. Yeah, you can still watch. Yeah, I think it would just stop people from typing, which if they're not doing anyway, we're just going to skip. We're going to take the L on this one. Oh, yes, of course. I know the actor. I don't. Ooh, I'm assuming if I was familiar with the... Yeah, if I was familiar with the actual movies, this would be a major hint. This looks like something that you would see in like Up, JDev's favorite Pixar movie. Definitely high up on his list. How about I watch, well, not on your birthday, because I want you to have fun on your birthday. James and the Giant Peach. It does give those vibes. I was going to say, I'll check out your movie if you watch Up. But I don't want to make you do that on your birthday. We're just going to skip. We knew the idea, we just didn't get the exact. Yeah, Miyazaki, he's the one that puts all this together. Howl's Moving Castle. Yep, that is one of the Studio Ghibli movies. Actually, I probably should have... I wasn't going to remember the name, but Moving Castle, that is literally what that is. Up is so good. I probably should have typed in like what I saw and then just try to guess like based off what it told me. I'll have to check out that one sometime. I need to go through the entire backlog of those movies. Okay, is this also animated? JDev's gonna keel over if this is also animated. It kind of looks like it is, but this gives me like Marvel vibes almost, where it's like them breaking out one of the superheroes. Now we have 8 quiet folks in here, pretty much. I mean, I did when I did the bracket the other day. We did animated films. I think they were Pixar films, and Up took the championship belt. This is giving. What was the Marvel movie where they like break somebody out? They break out. I think Jeremy Renner's character goes and breaks out Thor. Right? Is that which one is that? Is that Thor 2? Which one is the one where Jeremy Renner goes and like breaks out Thor? Civil War? I can't tell if this is animated though. Does that look... We'll just type Civil War. You know, we're going to send it on something. 57%, so probably not Marvel. 7 on IMDb. This does look a bit animated, but 57%. If you're giving me a bad animated movie, that's going to be tough for me to get. Yeah, it does look animated. but apparently bad animated movie. We'll just type like Atlantis. For some reason that came to mind without really much. Not Atlantis. Atlantis. I didn't realize there was multiple. Don't like cartoons. Iron Giant. Yeah, I think Iron Giant would have better scores than this. Are they on horses? Adventure, fantasy, action. They're on horses, but it looks kind of futuristic. Honestly, they're still in the water, though. Should I try the other Atlantis? Is that stupid? This is also giving me, what was that really awful? Not Emperor's New Groove, but I'm thinking the movie where those two guys like go back in time and they're playing like basketball with like their hips, though. It's giving that vibe. Let's type the other Atlantis because this is in water, so I don't know. Milo's Return. It could be like an Aquaman, though, I guess. Okay, this is not animated, everybody. That looks like Natalie Portman. Everybody has failed. Is this Thor: The Dark World? Because I was thinking Thor 2 was the answer when I saw this, actually. Because it was Thor that he gets broken out of, right? Honestly, if it's Thor: The Dark World, I'm going to take some credit for the first picture. Okay, it's not. Is it just the original Thor? I think you're right. You did say that? I think it was the original Thor. 2011? Is that how late that came out? Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. You're right, it's the original Thor. Because he's, like, trapped, and he gets, like, broken out. It has to be, yeah, that date. I thought about it for a little longer. I was like, wait. Avengers came out in 2013, I think. Something like that. So that makes sense. I took you. I mean, it kind of looks animated. They had me until. Oh, this is like the bridge that that dude's protecting, right? Yeah, this is kind of rough. 57% for Thor, the original one. I think the original one people don't hate that much. 7 though. I mean, I don't really get the difference between these scoring because it feels like they should be pretty similar. All right, this gives me Matrix vibes. I don't know why. I think it's just like the cityscape and stuff like that. Last time we had Matrix Reloaded when she was like jumping out the window. But I don't know. Maybe not. We'll just type in the first Matrix. Maybe. I think the browser is a little frozen. Yeah, one sec. Let me switch that off real quick, then I will. I think the browser was a little. Oh, I got an ad. That's why. Okay. Pop that back up. Where'd the movie go? I apparently got a different movie. I don't know what happened. Oh, I think we got a new game is what happened. It reset the. I guess a new one came out. I guess we'll do this one. Looks like some kind of office, I guess. Maybe some music movie. Something like Whiplash. Or like, depending on how old it is, like Mr. Holland's Opus. It's kind of a deep cut, I guess. I don't know, does this look like it came out in the last 20 years or before that? That's probably my answer on which one I'll pick. 8 Mile? I don't think he used a piano, but maybe. I don't know how new does this look? Because if it looks new-ish, I'll say Whiplash. But if it looks older, I'm going to say Mr. Holland's Opus. You know, we're going to go with that one anyway, because I don't know if there's pianos in Whiplash. That's not 8 Mile. Let's say Mr. Holland's Opus. It's not that. This does look old, though. Like, geez. All right, look out. Neighborhood Watch. Is this actually relevant? We have a bunch of... Are those like meerkats? Those look like meerkats. I was hoping to get a plate as far as like a state at least. This isn't telling me anything. I think Whiplash is too new to give a guess for that right now, but like this looks pretty dated. But what like movie with music is like that old? I don't know. We're gonna throw something out there to progress at least. Horror comedy. How did we get horror comedy? Oh, I forgot to look at the score. 76%, 7.9. Horror comedy. The comedy component has me a little bit. This isn't like Scary Movie or something, right? Shaun of the Dead. You think it could be? Is that like is that a British license plate? It looks like it could be. This does look like The Bar. I think it is Shaun of the Dead. I think you're right. I think that's a solid guess. Which I probably should have gotten that earlier, but the pictures they gave were a little bit suspect. Shaun of the Dead, you nailed it. Good guess. Nice job. Okay, yeah, this is Simon Pegg and Nick Frost looking at a zombie. I mean, just a bunch of British people in line here. Yeah. It's been a while since I watched that. I should probably give it another rewatch. Maybe that would be a good 13 Horrors of Halloween pick. Do we need to fly? Okay, we need to like skip all these because we did them now. Because it loaded us to the daily one. Same here. Yeah, it's a classic. I feel like I have to give away my review, but I feel like I would rate it pretty high. All right, back here. Let's just set down on Matrix because I was trying to do that for a while. Okay, we have an X-ray of something in his throat. Something going down their throat on an X-ray. 59%, 7.4. It's not the best received film. Could be Saw. This doesn't give me Saw vibes, but obviously this one a little bit more so. 59 is low, but I mean Saw would fit the bill for that. I don't think Saw has a 7.4 though. I don't think it's probably that high. Although the first one maybe it does. I feel like this is too colorful for Saw. Like Saw really like those greens, and I feel like this shot alone is like gonna break the budget of the entire Saw first film. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like the key behind the eye in Saw 2, the opening kill with the Venus flytrap. That's the vibe I got. But as I said, I don't think this would be remotely in Saw. Yeah, the second picture definitely is more aligned to that thinking. This is giving me like sci-fi action vibes, but then you cut over here and you're like, what is happening? You know what? I think we need another photo. We'll just send it on Saw just for the sake of advancing a little bit. Okay, I did say sci-fi. Thriller and mystery. Got some pictures, some boxes. What does it say? 2 men in a truck. Okay, so we have a moving company. I feel like this door is very unique, but I don't know if it helps me. Thriller, mystery, sci-fi. The mystery is kind of a weird one, because I was thinking maybe like something like Ex Machina, but because this door is like a very much I have you locked in here door. This doesn't really fit Ex Machina though, and I don't know about this one. The mystery one is kind of weird. I'm wondering how much mystery plays a role. I don't know if these are like in order of like importance. Limitless? It's not a bad guess. I mean, that takes place in like New York, right? And he's like, I was getting rain over me, but genres don't work. Yeah, it'd be more like drama if so. I mean, Limitless kind of works. I don't know what this still would be though. Yeah, it's not really sci-fi, you're right. I'm going to send down Ex Machina because the sci-fi component. Not that. 2011. You may be right. This is Limitless, right? This is when he takes the drug in the stairwell. I think you had it. I think this is Limitless, right? I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, you nailed it. Only took you the third photo. But yeah, the sci-fi, I mean, I guess kind of, because it's like this drug doesn't exist, so I don't know if this picture would have helped me. Obviously, I know that's Bradley Cooper, but yeah. It's when he's like in the apartment fighting with them. The door rang a bell. Yeah, you nailed it on the door for sure. It's very unique, but I was not remembering what it was from. Is it really even a mystery too? I feel like thriller is probably the only one that really applies. Like, I don't know, but we got it. Yeah, that is. I guess that is right. That is right. Is this animated or is this just like very like fantasy? Kind of looks animated. Like I was getting Shrek vibes, but I don't think this is Shrek. What movie do they have like a massive dam in? Also, I still can't tell. Like, are those people or are they animated people? I can't tell if this is an animated film. I maybe will send it on something like simple like Shrek, unless you guys got a good prediction this early. Kong. Princess Bride, I do get the same, like it has that fantasy element, but I've watched that movie a bunch of times and I do not remember a massive dam in it. Kong also, they would be on an island. This looks a little bit more civilized. They do have like the big wall that's built out of like wood or whatever, where they like sacrifice the girl. I don't think it's Shrek either though, because there's not like this big dam, but the environment around gives me that impression. I still can't tell if these are real trees though, or if they're... Those look kind of real. I could send it on the Princess Bride though, just to have something out there. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, this still doesn't help me if it's animated. It kind of looks animated once again. very average run-of-the-mill scores, 64 and 6.8. I think fantasy is going to be one of the subgenres here. I think this is animated. I just can't tell. I don't like cartoons. This doesn't help me enough. It's not Shrek at this point. It does feel like fantasy animated though. Hobbit. I never saw the animated Hobbit. I don't know what this would be though. Limitless was okay. I was a little bit let down by it. I really wanted to like it. Like it had an interesting concept and I like Bradley Cooper, but I don't feel like the plot for me like took it too many places. But it's awesome you like it though. You think this is a live action? This is giving me like 101 Dalmatians or something for that. I don't know why. I like the TV show as well, which will be my top TV shows. They're not related though, right? Like that just happens to have the same title. You know, I'm gonna send Harry Potter. I don't hate that. Hey, what's up, Akshay? You think Blessing's the New York Ripper? Talking Dexter? I've heard people maybe mention that, but I've also heard the rebuttal response with that, with being the odds that Dexter meets up with the New York Ripper by coincidence. Also, Blessing is kind of a good character. I don't think they're going to make him bad, but it's possible. It's a decent like assumption. Also, they do a lot of like unrealistic coincidences thus far in the show, so maybe he happened to run into him. But he seems like a good guy to me, but you never know. But appreciate you hopping in and hanging out. We're just doing some Guess the Movie here as well, where we get like pictures of a movie and we have to figure it out before we run out of clues here. I loved it. Saw it, Limitless and Source Code on the same day. I don't know if I remember Source Code. I don't think I've seen that one. The TV is based on the movie. Bradley Cooper's in it? That's interesting. I don't know if I realized that. Yeah, that would be a twist. You think Harrison will kill Batista? I think that's possible. I still don't think they're going to kill Batista because that feels like, in my opinion, not a route that the writers will go. But he is getting dangerously close to them, so they're going to have to do something to shake Batista off a little bit. They do make everything else in the plot convenient. The guy from The Sopranos might end up being the New York Ripper. He hasn't shown up yet. That is right. There isn't there. I kind of forgot that they have I think you're right. They have the other character that's supposed to be still in the show. It's possible. I mean, if you're in The Sopranos, you kind of fit that vibe. He has been in 30 years. He was cast. He was only in a few episodes. Yeah, I think they're going for heavy fan service this season. So I feel like to kill Batista would lose a lot of that goodwill with the fans. I know we've like eliminated all the stuff from New Blood, but they were like, I feel like the reason they came back and made New Blood is because they were mad that Dexter got away. They thought he deserved it, like to get in trouble or to die. And they wound up doing that. They're obviously undoing it at this point. But I think that mentality of like that moral compass is still probably with the writers, that I don't think they would kill Batista for that reason. But I do think he's getting really close and something needs to happen with his character to make his character like continue without, some direction. He has to go some direction ultimately. What Would it be Dexter if the fans didn't get mad? That is true, especially if it's a finale. If Batista dies in the finale, then I think you nailed it because that's fitting. Leon Prater could also be the Ripper. There's been discussions of him or his parents. Like in the last episode, he talked about his parents dying in a drunk driving accident. So I've seen some people say maybe his dad is the New York Ripper. Steve Shirpa, he'll be Vinny. Okay. Looking forward to seeing him get added. We will just send it on like Harry Potter. I think that got thrown out a while ago just to advance this thing. Man, Sorcerers. Also, we have both of these. Isn't this the same movie? Isn't Sorcerers and Philosophers just like the American and the British interpretation of the title? You know what? Sure. That looks like Geralt. Is this The Witcher? It does say fantasy. All right, here's my point I made earlier. Here's the genres for this movie: family, animation, adventure, comedy, fantasy. So it's just everything. It's just the all-encompassing movie. That kind of looks like, I mean, Geralt's a little bit stockier than that, I think, but kind of looks like Witcher vibes. I knew Dexter will kill Lady Vengeance soon. Do you think he's going to? I think the hard part is now that she's locked up, like how do you still incorporate her character into the show? Because she's like, I'm going to be quiet, and she's busted for all these deaths. Even if she gets off from the Ryan Foster kill, she still killed like a bajillion other people. So I don't know how she gets out of jail at this point. Unless they have some like loophole where Charlie's got like all the strings and bails her out. But that would be kind of a stretch for me to really enjoy. So I'm not sure how Kristen Ritter's character, Mia, really plays into the show going forward. I kind of wonder if she's just going to be like kind of pushed aside now. Like she's in jail. Her story is somewhat at least on pause, but we'll see. I thought she was going to be like the major love interest, but that obviously didn't wind up happening. Hey, Chris, how you doing, man? You see, you'll be very upset if Harrison kills Batista off in the show. That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people would be mad, so that's why I don't think they'll do it. I think they're looking for doing what people really want this season, and it's worked so far. So I think at the most you get like Batista on like a manhunt for Dexter, and as I said earlier, maybe you have him get too close and have him be like a little bit crazy, and then people don't fully buy his story. Sword in the Stone. Sorry, I'm kind of catching up. King Arthur vibes. Is that which one of those are movies though? I guess is King Arthur a movie? It is a movie. There's also King Arthur: Legend of the Sword. Sword in the Stone. I can also I don't need to really have at all my other side, so let's show the other guesses probably here. There. Now you can probably see some of the past guesses. You just watched Dexter episode 5. What'd you think of it, Chris? Did you enjoy it? I had a great time with it. I thought it was the best episode so far in the season. I think it took some twists and turns that, while I don't know if I would have chosen, they were like well done in my opinion. Some good dialogue up, like with Dexter and Harrison, Dexter and Harry as well. I think the real problem is the Gemini killer for Dexter. It seems like, well, I think Jada mentioned this earlier. I think we'll probably get the Gemini killer in the next episode. And I think the challenge is we have still like, we have only 5 episodes and we got Gemini, Rapunzel, Prater, Charlie, technically Kristen Ritter's character Mia, but she's kind of still out of it. And I don't know if they're all going to be in the next season, so they have to start going quickly. So I could see Gemini getting taken out next, maybe. I think someone kills Mia in the next episode while she's locked up. Yeah, that's yeah, Lexi, you pointed that out. You thought that she would get killed by Charlie at the end of the episode, which it did seem like she was giving those like intimidating vibes, like, hey, you're not gonna mess this up, right? Kind of like she did to that guy in the parking lot. But I think it being in the prison made it harder to do. But I think it's possible that she gets like whacked while she's like in prison. I have not seen all the Grudge movies. Honestly, the first one I've seen parts of, but it's been a long time. Maybe that's something worth kind of rewatching. Are like the other Grudge movies any good? I feel like I can't imagine the rest of them are probably that strong. But no, I've only seen parts of the first Grudge. Going back to this, we kind of sidetracked. You said King Arthur. I don't know what this is at all. Let me see if The Witcher is even like something that comes up here. The Witcher Nightmare of the Wolf. The comedy component, I don't know if The Witcher really has, but Geralt is kind of funny. 13 Horrors. The Grudge could be a good pick for that. I was more of a Samara person with The Ring. Or I guess Sadako, if you're talking about Ringu. I've never heard of The Witcher Nightmare of the Wolf, but I'm going to pick it. It's not that. Oh, is this it looks too real, actually. I was going to say, is this Onward? Maybe it's Onward. I don't think it would have gotten that low of a score, but maybe it would have. I might try Onward unless someone has a better guess. I wonder if we get to see the Brian Moser persona in Dexter. That would be cool. We had a brief flashback of Brian when he saw the table, right? Is that what you mean, or do you think you're hoping we get more of that? It has some cool twists and turns. I really like the emotion part with Dexter and Harrison. Yeah, the line, I forgot the exact line that I mentioned in the review, but when Dexter's like mentions that he like lives to kill, but then like Harrison like keeps him alive. And then he says he needs him, and then Harrison's like, I need you too. That was a good moment. That was probably my favorite part of the episode. I'm glad the direction they're taking Harrison. I'm hoping we don't backtrack too much. Obviously, he's not going to always agree with Dexter. But I think we passed the like adolescent I hate you dad phase at this point with their relationship. So I'm hoping he can still have like strong emotions, but I'm hoping he's not like bashing the character that we're rooting for all along. But I'm going to send it on Onward. I don't know why. It's not. Oh, this is Frozen. 2019 though. Is this a Frozen sequel? That sounds pretty late. This gave Frozen vibes. That makes sense. I'm assuming like Frozen 2. How many Frozens are there at this point? 2? It's got to be 2. Like Frozen, the original one came out way before that. It is Frozen 2. Tad pants. I don't think that Dokes was the Bear Butcher. Yeah, right. I mean, a lot of people believe that. I guess who in chat thinks that Prater knows who Dexter is already versus thinks he's Red? Because I know, Lexi, you made the point that for Prater to have fingerprints of Red, to know his apartment, all that information on him, but to not know what he looks like, a little odd. And the point that I've made before where we talked about the 3 kills that Dexter was involved with back to back, it kind of feels like a hint from Prater being like, hey, I know what's up. But maybe once again, that was just a coincidence. When's Dexter or Joe Goldberg? Dexter for sure. I don't want to like, if you're a big fan of You, I don't want to like yuck in your yum or whatever people say. But Dexter for me is like up here. Like I did my top 10 shows of all time, and on the list I had it at number 2. You would not even touch probably my top 50 if I'm being honest. I watched it all. There were parts I liked, but Joe wasn't a likable character. If we're talking fight even, I think Dexter still wins in a fight because I mean Joe's hand-to-hand combat isn't that great, whereas Dexter's like taking down these like ginormous people. Like Dexter could take down Dokes, but I don't think Goldberg is doing that. I feel like they bashed over your head a bit, but I feel like the metaphor of let me carry it for you. Yeah, hopefully people enjoyed my Lord of the Rings inclusion. I was looking for the moment where Sam is like trying to ask for the ring and Frodo's like not trusting him because he sounds like he's like trying to take it from him. But I wound up going with the option where it's like later in the movie where he's like, I'll carry you. But not know his face, I called. Yeah. The only thing I could think is if you break into somebody's apartment, you get their fingerprints and stuff, and you wouldn't have their face, but maybe there would be pictures somewhere. I don't know. It does feel like they're very detail oriented for not having known it wasn't red. They're making a Frozen 3 movie. I mean, they could probably make 1 million of those and people are going to love them because, I don't know, people love that IP. The songs actually is probably the answer. Like, Let It Go, that thing was like all over the place. What about Dexter versus Barry? I didn't watch all Barry. I watched the first 2 seasons. I like Bill Hader as a character. Barry has like military background, doesn't he? So that makes me think, I mean, maybe Barry actually. Then again, Dexter he didn't really take down, what's his name? Ray Stevenson in season 7. He didn't really take down Serco, but Serco was a pretty tough opponent that he bested, I guess. And, but Barry, I think having the military background is tough to pick him over, like to pick Dexter over him. Maybe Barry's the answer there. Dexter would bring the M99. I mean M9. Yeah, that's another example of New Blood. They're just kind of like washing away. Considering book, yeah, I guess Frozen 3. Dexter vs. Hannibal. I haven't seen all of the Hannibal movies, but I've seen enough of them. I think Dexter probably beats Hannibal. That's just my opinion, but I think Dexter probably beats Hannibal. He's younger at least, right? All right, what is this? I have not even started looking at this. We're out in the desert somewhere. Not the best upkeep of building. Ton of characters. I'm assuming maybe main character here. And we have some people he's interacting with. Can't tell like what is happening in the scene exactly. These are jumping out of trucks. Like, what are they doing out in the desert here? Anyone have any guesses? I don't know. This one's a little bit harder. I mean, it's first picture. It kind of should be, but... Dexter versus Jigsaw. It depends what we're talking about. Like, if they're in a room together, Dexter's gonna whoop Jigsaw's ass. But if we're allowed like prep time and things like that, and like mind games are incorporated, I think Jigsaw wins if there's like some kind of prep time and some pre-activity, or like he's not just thrown in a steel cage match with Dexter. That instance, Dexter is going to win. But if there's outside elements that are available, then I'll take Jigsaw. Joe would probably go like, what a decoy. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Joe Goldberg, if I'm being honest. I don't think you're really supposed to be. He's kind of a creepy dude. But I wasn't a huge fan of his character. Somehow I decided to watch the entire season. I did rank the first 4 seasons, and then I did a season 5 review. But I didn't love the show as much as probably other people did. But I may not have been the target market for that too. Dexter would be more smarter than Hannibal and have him. Yeah, I think Dexter probably beats Hannibal. Hannibal tries to do the mind games too that I guess Jigsaw does, but I don't think he has like the engineering background that Jigsaw would have. Dexter versus Art the Clown. I mean, isn't Art the Clown like supernatural kind of? I feel like Art beats a lot of people. I think Art definitely beats Dexter. That's a good question. I mean, it'd be interesting having Dexter in the bear trap. Reverse bear trap. Dexter would probably do well with some of the mind game ones where it's like, if you make a simple choice, you won't die. Like the one in Jigsaw where the girl like shoots the shotgun and kills herself. I think Dexter would thrive in that environment. Granted, they're like under a lot of duress there, but if you gave him something where he has to like, I don't know. I mean, at the same time, what was it, season 3 when he's fighting against the tree trimmer and he like breaks his hand to get out of that trap. So Dexter's shown a willingness to harm himself to succeed. So it probably depends on the exact setting. Yeah, I don't really have a good guess for this. I may just not going to be the answer, but we're in the desert, so Sahara. I was going to laugh if somehow that was right. All right, we have DC here, right? Is this National Treasure? Dexter versus Leatherface. Definitely Dexter. I mean, Leatherface's IQ is rather low. He would probably do laps around him. Leatherface really only thrives on like you being trapped in his house and not really knowing the layout. I think Dexter would destroy Leatherface. I mean, it is the iconic trap. I mean, it's the go-to with Amanda in the first one, and they bring it back like 50 times also after that. If Dexter puts a needle in Art the Clown, then kill him. I mean, maybe. You're like assuming he has the chance to do that though, because Art, I feel like would. I don't know. I don't think many people are taking Art out, if I'm being honest. First rule of the code: don't get caught. Oh, the shotgun trap you're thinking of. That alone makes Jigsaw not the worst Saw movie, I feel like. Because I like the mental game that was included with that. Can you name all the codes of Dexter? I mean, the first rule is like don't get caught. What else, I guess, does he really have? Can you name them all? I don't think I really probably could. I feel like don't get caught's the only one I really like repeatedly would think about. For some reason, that made me think of Zombie Land. It's like rule number whatever, double tap. I don't know what this is. For some reason, I was thinking like Transformers too, with being out in the desert here. Could be like National Treasure though. We'll send it on that for now. Action, thriller, mystery. Okay. Action, thriller, mystery. A lot of different settings. We're in the desert. We're in DC. We're in this like biker place. I thought all the other rules basically bully back. Yeah, they do kind of. Independence Day or Arrival. I would have thought that until we got this thriller, or I guess thriller would still be Arrival. This mystery. I was gonna say maybe that De Niro, but that was a show, not a movie. The one on Netflix. What if Dexter used a formula fluid needle and put a whole bunch of them in Arthur Zach? I'm not saying it's impossible, but if you're saying like pick Art or Dexter, I'm putting all of my chips in on Art. But Dexter could win in some like circumstances, but I don't think it's probably likely. Dexter had Dexter syndrome. Giving alpha vibes with larger vibes aren't Batman. Yeah. I mean, technically Batman is like a mystery solver, but this not really in the movies, unfortunately. Mystery, but then also like DC. I mean, Mystery was kind of a misdirect previously, so... National Treasure 2, right? We're gonna find something else. We'll go with your previous gut with Arrival. 2016. Something with like a president, because this is like Secret Service going on here. We have the Capitol and the monument or whatever. Like I was thinking, well, 2016 is too early for the one I was thinking of anyway. You wouldn't call National Treasure 2 a mystery though, would you? That would be wild. I mean, if we get to the next page and it says Nick Cage, then it's pretty obvious. 2016. Okay. What came out in that time period? What was the score? Very middle of the road score. Speaking of Rat. Huh. That's not National Treasure 2. Lundy found my slides. It's over. Lundy got done dirty, I will say. Hopefully, I mean, they're going for like a different vibe with Detective Wallace, but I'm hoping she can kind of be as interesting on screen as Lundy was. This is very much something with Secret Service. You know what? It would have a higher score than that. For some reason, like this picture and like political stuff was giving me like 0 Dark 30 vibes, but I don't think it's that low of a score. Yeah, Lundy's character was awesome. I wish he lasted a little bit longer, but it made sense for the plot, I guess. He was getting too close. Christine had to jump in to try to help. I don't know. I'm going to say this because I don't have anything better. Damon. That feels like that should be a major clue. Wait, this isn't Don't Look Up, right? He wasn't. Now I'm thinking of Leo. Matt Damon. Is this a Bourne movie? This has got to be a Bourne movie, right? Because it doesn't have to be, but I think it's a Bourne movie. Yeah, Wallace seems pretty cool, and I feel like she's going to be around maybe for multiple seasons. I hope at least. I'm getting Bourne vibes, but I don't know which one would have come out. All right, not any of these three. Maybe Jason Bourne. I know one of them randomly had Jeremy Renner instead. For some reason, I think it's Jason Bourne. I think I'm going to send it on that one. Hey, we got it. Okay, I mean, there's Matt Damon. I don't know that director. I knew the trilogy name of them, or I guess the fourth one too. Dexter versus Walter White. It's Dexter. I mean, Walter White's old. He has cancer, unfortunately. He doesn't stand much of a chance. A lot of these depend on the setting too, though. Like, do they have weapons? Do they have... What's the setting? But Walter White is kind of just intimidating. He's not really actually... He doesn't have much to back it up other than just trying to be like loud at you and like make you do what he wants. He does more mind games. But I don't feel like Walter White ever won in a fight of any kind. Some kind of older... This honestly gives me like the beginning of Sinners vibes, which I don't think that would be on here. Also, the guy that walks in Sinners is like torn to shreds. But we have some kind of church here, I think. It kind of looks like a church, right? This looks like a Northern California church. Or maybe somewhere in like Italy. It kind of has that. Well, this pole kind of looks more like US. Yeah, I'm thinking like Northern California church-ish. When's next season Reacher is coming? J-Dev's probably got a better answer for that. I think he's watched Reacher. I've never watched Reacher. I imagine it's solid. I mean, it kind of does like the Jason Bourne thing too, right? But I am not the best source for that one. I am not familiar with Reacher. Dexter versus Jack Reacher, though. I don't know Jack Reacher's like background super well, but he's also like a military guy, right? I think Jack Reacher probably wins. If you have somebody with some like massive skill set, they're gonna probably beat Dexter. I mean, I guess Dokes had military background too, and he got taken out. Dex versus Jack. Which Jack? Are you talking about Jack Reacher? Oh, you never watched Reacher? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's like the same Mission Impossible impressions I get with Ethan Hunt. I thought you had watched Reacher, but my bad. What is this movie? I don't know. Is there a religious tie-in? We'll just go like off the wall and say like, Last Exorcism of Emily Rose. .73 or 7.3, so probably not a horror movie because that's like above average scoring. Because he's in the 2 Jack Reacher movies. Okay. Ex-military. I mean, he's still like youngish though, right? Like he's not like an old dude at this point. What are we doing here? Is something blowing up? There's like some kind of dust, smoke back here. This looks like some kind of like target practice. I was talking about this movie earlier today, so I'm just gonna go with it and say SWAT. Apparently it's not on here though, so maybe I won't go with it. I mean, American Sniper's also on here. That could be a decent guess. Sure. I walked into that. The answer was American Sniper. I was trying to say SWAT at first. It looked military, that's for sure. Yeah, Bradley Cooper. I kind of forgot that he played Chris Kyle on that. Nice. I do like Jennifer Carpenter. I kind of wish she didn't die in the original series because I liked, like, Deb was definitely one of my favorite characters. Is this Titanic? This just looks like Titanic. But now that she's dead, I did not like her in New Blood. She got like the same thing as Harrison. I'm gonna move that back maybe. I think the light's a little bit bright on me. But I feel like Dead in Dexter's mind, Deb, was a little bit too aggressive. Ghost Ship's a good guess. Could be that. I'm kind of surprised they showed us this much in the photo because this feels like very telling. What was that movie too? I don't know. I think they remade it where the ship goes like upside down and they have to like get out of it. I remember watching it on TV a long time ago. You met Jennifer Carpenter? That's awesome. I feel like being in the Dexter cast would be cool. Obviously Michael. James Remar would be cool. I like him in Fast and Furious also. So he's a cool actor. Dexter versus Agent 47. I mean, I think once again, we're going with somebody who's got like this skilled background. I think Agent 47's the answer here. I mean, he's like an assassin. He's kind of is like Isaac Serco. I barely remember Ghost Ship. I know the opening scene, like when they all get sliced. I'm either going to leave with that or Titanic. If this was Titanic, they wouldn't really show this first picture though, right? But this looks like the Titanic. Poseidon? It could be. I've never seen it, but I mean, it's also an ocean-based movie. Decent guesses we have here. Is Ghost Ship this like bright? I feel like I imagine just being like nighttime the whole time. I mean, it's kind of a little bit darker. Yeah, I'm gonna try Titanic. If it is, that's kind of absurd that they would throw this photo first. There's a second Titanic. There's a Titanic 666. Just one smoke thing? You're talking about the ship? So you're thinking not Titanic. You're thinking Titanic 2 or Titanic 666. What could be the plot of Titanic 2? I can't even imagine. Hey guys, we're trying again. Let's see how it goes. Titanic has 4 smoke things. Okay, so we'll not send on that. I mean, J-Dev said Ghost Ship. Akshay said Poseidon. I'm open to either of those. Try Ghost Ship. Okay, this looks definitely a little bit older. Like older than Ghost Ship even. This looks older than Titanic also. $63 or 6.7, so very, very average. Not bad, not good. I'm assuming this is on the ship. We have like these benches for eating and then some kind of bar back here maybe? What kind of ship is this? I guess I'm not like a nautical expert. Is this just a transport ship? This looks like like 80s or earlier as far as the camera quality here. I don't have a solid guess. I'm down to just throw Poseidon because that was another one out there. I don't think that's that old either, but comedy family. Are we on a cruise ship then? I think we're on a cruise ship. National Lampoon's cruise ship. Is that a thing? Like, I'm curious at what all National Lampoons there are. Okay, we do have quite a variety. European vacation, whether you go on a cruise for that. Comedy family, somewhat older, on a cruise. Feels very specific that if you did not know the movie, you were never going to guess it. Comedy Family. I don't know this one, I don't think. I don't know a lot of like older comedies. I think we're probably just gonna send on some like National Lampoon movie because that's all I can think of right now for some reason. European Vacation, that feels like that's probably... All these also feel like they're probably newer than this looks. 98. Honestly, this is newer than I expected. Who is that? I feel like this is a famous actress. We're just not seeing their face. Comedy Family. I mean, this picture only really tells us if we know who this character is because they're just some woman like drinking a drink. Probably about to go on the cruise. I may have to skip if you guys don't have any thoughts either. I don't think I know this one. 98 though, that's reasonable for me to have picked up on. The one with Adam Sandler. I'm assuming you're being... Parent Trap's not a bad guess. That kind of looks like the mom and Jennifer Aniston. Honestly, Adam Sandler's with Jennifer Aniston in a few movies. Yeah, this looks kind of older. Like this would be early Sandler if we were doing that. I'll say The Parent Trap though, because this woman definitely gives that kind of vibe. And Comedy Family definitely fits the category. You nailed it. Okay, this would have been a little bit helpful. Got D. Quaid over here. Lindsay Lohan as the actor. Okay, we literally have the two girls here. Oh yeah, the murder mystery. That was a solid guess, J-Dev. I would have gotten it probably around here. But this is like the girlfriend that Lindsay Lohan doesn't like, right? That's with Dennis Quaid and she's like trying to make her life miserable. It's been a long time since I watched that, but I think this is the person that's like getting the abuse of Lindsay Lohan's character. This looks animated again. Uh-oh. I don't know, Zootopia? I think they're making a sequel to that, actually. I would have laughed if that was immediately right. Secret Life of Pets? I believe you if you think that's what it is. I don't make the game, JDev. You gotta write into this website. I'm down to guess Secret Life of Pets. I don't have any reason to think it is, but I also don't have any reason to think it's not. The like building shot kind of gives that vibe, like the dog looking from the window or whatever. This though, we're out in the wilderness. Pretty good score, but most like animated films, despite what JDev thinks, I feel like are pretty highly rated. I'm down to just send it. These was pretty obvious. I mean, these four things are super obvious. What do we have here? Are these... This isn't up, right? Because I'm seeing like these are like dogs. I feel like they're all like looking at their master. There's no... This doesn't scream up to me though. This picture screams up to me. This is like the dogs all listening. I think it could be, which is very ironic if it is. Do we not have... Okay. All right. Very ironic. We were talking up earlier and it winds up popping up here. Yeah, for sure. When they're all like listening to the guy. Jada, look at this. How could you say no to Doug? How could you say no to this face and this face? And Kevin the bird. How could you say no to Kevin? This guy passed away. I was super sad. I remember hearing that because they made like a TV show, I think, based off of it. I was hiding on your porch because I love you. It is such a good movie. J-Dev, I know you don't watch cartoons. I dare you to watch this movie and then come back to me and tell me that you did not enjoy it. If you tell me that, then I will say, you know what? Cartoons aren't your thing, even though this is an animated movie, but I feel like if there's any animation, you just call it cartoon. But if you watch Up and don't like it, you're allowed to dislike animated movies in perpetuity. Dexter versus Patrick Bateman, though. I'm gonna go with Dexter. I'm biased because I don't love American Psycho. So I think Dexter. I mean, Patrick Bateman isn't that savvy in that movie even. I'll doze off. All right, just drink a pot of coffee, then boot it up. Also, the beginning is very emotional, so you're gonna get sucked in the first like 5 minutes. Let's be honest. Actually, I do not know what that is. That sounds like a Pokemon, like spinoff almost, like a Digimon spinoff. Yeah, if you're ever interested, I would say this is a movie to give a try for, because if you don't like this, A, you may not have a soul, but you probably don't like animated movies. Okay. This is like very average Midwest house. You have considered watching Up? I would give it a try. I mean, also, I know you don't like animated stuff, but a lot of animated movies have famous like actors that you probably enjoy voice acting in it. This is not Barbarian. It's a decent guess, but that's in like Detroit at that like Airbnb. Thoughts on Jurassic Rebirth. So I did a review for it, Akshay, if you want to check it out. I thought it was... I'm happy to share my thoughts here. I thought it was somewhat average. Black Phone, it could be. It kind of has that color palette where it's a little bit darker, a little bit less happy. Prisoners. Actually, I like the guest Prisoners. I think it's a solid guess, too. But Jurassic World Rebirth, I thought... they didn't do anything overly new and creative. It's a good time. It's kind of a turn your brain off summer blockbuster. Similar to like I Know What You Did Last Summer was, but I did not think it was a good movie. It's better. I think the most common thing I've heard is Jurassic World Rebirth was, at least it was better than the last two, which is true, but that's not really a big compliment because those were pretty bad in my opinion. We're going to send it on Prisoners. I do like that guess. Black Phone, I don't hate either. Okay, this is different vibes entirely. This was like Midwest America, and this was like out in like Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, the D-Rex was cool. I mean, they kind of continue to do the like hybrid dinosaur thing that I think they've done a little bit too much. The scaling of that creature was a little bit all over the place because he's like, I mean, spoilers, I guess, if people haven't seen Jurassic World, but it's not too spoilery. But at one point, he's like up where the helicopter is, and then suddenly he's down with the people. I feel like his scaling changed quite a bit. Also, they did not really give me a good explanation how Marshala Ali evaded that guy at the end. Like he's dead to rights, and then he's not. So, but I thought it was overall okay. Very average score, 58 and a 7.1. These are two different movies, I swear. I mean, you said Barbarian. That if I was gonna say two different movies, that is two different movies. You know what? For some reason, I'm thinking Into the Wild. I think that score would be a little bit higher though. It's not that Thriller War. Okay, that's a bit of a tonal shift. Thriller and War and drama. I don't know if these are in order, as I said, so I don't know if War is like the least of the three. This is another different environment, though. I mean, these could be the same. Civil War. Could be. I don't know how, like, recent movies are on here. Brothers. We got two people saying Brothers. I don't know if I know Brothers. I know, like, Band of Brothers. I know Four Brothers, underrated movie, which is not this. I mean, you both said Brothers, so I'll send it on that. I don't think I know what that movie is, though. You guys are right. Well done. What is Brothers? Who is that? Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't know if I've heard of this movie. Is that Tobey Maguire? Brothers is so good. Interesting. I never even heard of this movie. I assume that looks like Toby. Natalie Portman. I like all three of those. Gyllenhaal is a pretty underrated actor, I feel like. He should be in, like, more things. Ooh, what do we got here? What is happening? It's just like a landing strip for a plane or something, because it just kind of ends there. So some kind of tropical island-ish setup, but a runway that just kind of ends at the very end. What about The Island? Remember that movie? That Michael Bay movie? Okay, not that. Once again, very kind of middle of the road score. This looks like somewhere in Europe. This is giving me, like, I don't know, Venice vibes or something like that, maybe. What is this building? Like, this almost gives like a Mission Impossible impression when you have this combined with this. Some kind of like special forces. Or maybe, I don't think 007. I've not watched the Spider-Man Brand New World teaser. I heard some announcements like that they have the villain. I did not see who it was yet, though. But no, I haven't watched it. Is it worth do you think you'll like it? Someone's trying to argue with you in another channel's comment section about Adam K stuff. I mean, that seems like I feel like even if somebody felt that way, to say that publicly would be kind of a stretch. Also, you were on the show for 2 seasons, so it's not like you like. If you didn't like it after season 1, why would you have come back for a second season? But I don't know her personal life, but that seems like probably not likely. I don't know this, so we're gonna say Mission Impossible. This looks not like a new one. If it remotely would be Mission Impossible, we'll say 3. You know what? I know for a fact she was never asked to come back. Maybe at some point. It looks pretty good so far for a 9-minute teaser. Oh, so that's super short. That is, I feel like teasers these days, it's like, I've seen teaser, it's like, oh, this is 3 minutes. I'm like, I don't think you know what teaser means. But that sounds like a teaser. But that's good news. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, she could come back. Action, adventure, science fiction. So every movie we've seen so far on this list. Got it. Who are you? What are you doing in this house? No idea what this is. I have zero idea. Huh. I don't think looking at it any longer is helping, but if anyone has any fun guesses they want to throw out there, I will accept them all at this point. This looks almost like Victorian for some reason. You don't get much in the 9 seconds. I thought I heard that they announced some villain though, right? Or maybe they didn't, but I thought I heard some like, it may have been like a misdirect, but I saw something that's like, oh, villain for Spider-Man announced. How's it going, Brian? Appreciate you hopping in. I might want to play it on stream at some point. I'm in the unfortunate situation that even if I wanted to take you up on your very kind offer, we are not at the monetization point yet, so. But I appreciate you suggesting that. We'll see. I may wind up doing like an indie like variety stuff at some point. Maybe I'll jump into that one on stream. But good to see you, Brian. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some guess the movie here. Spread the word again to 1K subs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, if disregard super chats, if you could grow the channel dramatically overnight, then well, that would feel like it would be super botted. But if we get to a growth point, which actually would be kind of mutually beneficial because people would then see your game. How's sales been? I think last we spoke, you hit double digits with 10, so hopefully it's continued to be successful. I have no idea what this movie is, by the way, so you know what? I think we're just gonna hit skip. 2021. This is pretty new. I only have 800 on TikTok. It's still pretty solid. Still at 10. It takes time. Honestly, when I've had the, I don't have it on screen right now, but my sub like total, I feel like whenever I come live stream, I have to normally change it like up and down. It's like, oh, now we're at 56. Now we're at 58. Now we're at 50. So I get it. I can't redeem it in cash until you made 100. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of how YouTube is too, though, right? Where it's like you have to have a threshold. I'm sure you'll get there, though. 2021. This is kind of a newish movie. This is like pandemic era movie, so probably was straight to like streaming even. Why is there a car down here? I'm assuming he got thrown down these stairs. It costs 100 to put the game on the store. Okay, so you got to make 200. You're saying to make money. You would net even if you hit that first 100. I don't think I know what this is still. Science fiction, adventure, action. 2021. There's just so many different vibes in this movie. This is not it, but 2021 makes me think. Since we did Matrix earlier, we'll do Matrix Resurrections. ScarJo and David Harbour. When did Black Widow come out? Is this Black Widow? I never saw Black Widow, but I think it came out during the pandemic because she had the whole like dispute over getting streaming revenue. Like she was just being paid off of like tickets, and then she like fought and I think won. I think Black Widow, so we're gonna go with that. It's Black Widow, yeah. Nice. Normally the actor, if you don't get it here, it's not gonna happen. I never saw Black Widow. I was kind of checked out of the MCU stuff by this point. Okay, this is quite generic. Kind of, I mean, not really futuristic, but cityscape over here. This isn't like Inception where they're like in the back of the car, right? At first I was thinking like iRobot for some reason. Got a good crowd tonight, man. Yeah, it's awesome having people hang out. Appreciate everyone hanging out in chat. Definitely means a lot. And I know we were talking like sub numbers, but just happy to have people chilling. And kind of the point of this channel is just obviously I cover a variety of stuff. JDev's favorite animated stuff, Dexter, you know, horror stuff. So I appreciate even if there's something that you don't overly enjoy that I cover, that you still come and hang out. So glad to have you guys here tonight. That's Grand Theft Auto the movie. I mean, it could be, yeah, right? I don't think it is, but for some reason I was getting the vibe of like when they're driving in the car in Inception and like trying to do the stuff. But these buildings over here give sci-fi for some reason for me. And that's why I was thinking maybe like iRobot. But they're not driving cars, and like the gas vehicles are gone in iRobot, so that can't be that. Unless somebody has a solid guess, maybe I'll just progress it by saying Inception. Okay, not that. 82%, 7-1, so pretty good. Another waterside building here. This almost looks like the X-Men like building. They're making so many more Disney remakes like Aladdin 2. I don't know about Aladdin 3 yet. You're talking about live action stuff? I have not watched any of the live actions. I will say that, JDev, when it comes to... I haven't watched a bunch of them, so I can't really actually talk. But I would much rather watch the Disney animated stuff over the like new live actions. Like the original Aladdin, take that all day over the live action. The original Mulan, take that all day. Pretty much any of them, I feel like the animated original one is likely superior. Are you saying the name of the movie's mansion, or are you just pointing out there is a mansion over here? Is it actually? I don't know if that's actually a movie name. But yeah, this looks like the Academy from X-Men or something. What's out here? Is this those tables? Oh, know what this is? I think. No, there's no way that scored that high. I was thinking Step Brothers when they had like the Catalina wine mixer, but there's no way that Step Brothers got an 82. Also, I don't know what this would be. Yeah, Chris, I haven't gotten super into live action stuff, but I'm probably not the target demographic for it. I know they obviously sell super well. Like I think Lion King made like $1 billion. So there definitely is a market for it. Brian, what'd you say here? I bought a record player. Me and my kids and my son picked out the first record, a singles compilation from 2020 to 2023 of Linkin Park. Like the singles were from that era. I feel like my prime Linkin Park would be like Hybrid Theory and Meteora, but I kind of dig them across the board. Yeah, the singles from that era. I don't know if I know, because when did Chester pass away? Oh, so the singles are from the older. It has In the End, which is his favorite. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I mean, Linkin Park it's one of the bands that I feel like is definitely from my like childhood that I still get down with. Like, I feel like the staples that I think of when I was younger, I really liked that I still like now are like Linkin Park, Disturbed, Blink-182. Back then, I feel like Green Day was decent, but I don't really listen to them much anymore. They came a little later, but Coheed also comes to mind. But that's awesome. In the End's a great song. Reanimation is peak Linkin Park. Yes, Without You on Reanimation is one of my favorites. I like the way they kind of remixed that song. Any game suggestions for the Steam Deck or Switch? What kind of games do you enjoy, I guess, is my question. I would probably recommend a lot that you've already played before. But, because the ones that come to mind are like probably classics. Like Hades is like the first thing that comes to mind that would probably be amazing on that, but I imagine you've played that plenty already. I play a lot of mainstream games. Okay, then yeah, you've likely played Hades already. But I think we need to advance this. I don't know what this is. 82% is super high. This could almost be like what kind of house do we feel like this is? Are we putting like inmates in here, or is this like a fun time? It's not Step Brothers, but I'm just gonna put it on something. Hades 2 is on your backlog right now. I've thought about picking up a few times, but have not done so yet. I kind of recently got into the PC game, so it's kind of nice having the early access option that I've never had before with console. Comedy, drama, romance. I'm assuming this dog is not dead, and it's like raspberry juice, because I don't know how comedy and drama and romance would apply otherwise. Comedy, drama, romance with a dog who made a mess in the bathroom. Does not ring a bell. Like, I'm just thinking like Beethoven, but it's clearly not that. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. You enjoying it? I never got super into the Ninja Gaiden franchise, but I know it's like super popular. I don't know what this is at all. Comedy, drama, romance. With the dog who has made a mess in the bathroom. It's like the original games with the 2025 coat of paint. Nice. Strays. Sure. I have no idea, so I'm fine with anything, honestly. I just finished watching Twisted Metal Season 2. How'd you like it? I know J-Dev was talking about it the other day, which I will remember now. His favorite game, Twisted Metal 2. I've heard it's better than the first season. So, did you wind up liking it? I think it's on Peacock, I believe. Twisted Metal. Yeah, I thought they dropped the first 3 unless you had like a screener or something. I think that's right, JF, because I watched somebody give a review of it earlier today, and it seemed like they only talked about the first 3. It's interesting. You're really enjoying it. That's good. Maybe I'll at some point. I don't have Peacock, so I don't dabble in it. But if it comes to something else in the future, maybe I'll consider it. What is happening here? Is this person like playing dead? 2015. If this is a rom-com based off of the genre here, I'm gonna strike out, if I'm being honest. Well-reviewed rom-com, though. That has me a little uncertain. But I don't think I've seen this, because what is happening here? This person is on the ground. We have a dog on the ground. Oddball. I'm going to continue just to accept whatever you feed me, because I don't know. I don't see that as an option on here. Is it 2 words, maybe? We have Dragon Ball Z and all the old school movies. We have all the Dragon Ball Z movies apparently on here. Me and Dad's Expensive Hobby were talking about these the other day. They have all of like the old school Z movies on here. That's impressive. It has Nev Campbell in it. You're talking about Oddball? It apparently, this may be the same situation as that other Studio Ghibli movie I was trying to name. Maybe it's not that movie because it's not in their like catalog here. I don't know what this is. I think I'm just gonna hit skip unless anybody's got something relatively reasonable to go off of. I think I'm probably just gonna hit skip. Yeah, we'll do it. Colin Farrell. I don't even see him in these photos. That's Colin Farrell there? He's going to be in that rom-com with that like Door movie coming out soon, but I don't know what this is. Colin Farrell, 2015 rom-com, well received. Don't know. No idea what this is. He's on stage with a bunch of other people. Somebody's giving a speech. I think this is one unless Chad happens to know anything. The lobster, you know what? As I've said, we're just gonna send it on anything. I had no idea what this movie is. Zero idea. I'm assuming they're potentially serving lobster. Never seen it, never heard of it. Can't believe it took you this long. You were the only one that was getting it here. I was no chance gonna get that. But yeah, I was never getting that. I can't even see. What is this picture? You know what? I'm getting like 2 vibes here. I'm getting like what was that movie where they had like Dracula on the boat? That or like The Lighthouse for some reason here. The Last Voyage of the Demeter. That was the one, right? That or The Lighthouse I'm thinking here for some reason. It's kind of dark, so we'll say The Last Voyage. Ooh, this is like, that's a low score though. I was like, this gives me like King Kong vibes. But that's a pretty low score for King Kong. Unless it's like Skull Island King Kong. Nope. It's a right idea though. Adventure, fantasy, action. What are we doing here? This is like a little, this almost looks like the Jurassic World orb, but it's made out of like sticks instead. Adventure, fantasy, action. Okay, the fantasy component, I'm not sure about. You know, we're gonna do Godzilla V Kong. There's the new Empire, and there's like the other one, right? ...2006. Okay, not even close. This looks completely different suddenly. This looks like some kind of ritual. And they're going upstairs. 2006. Interesting. That's a big difference in photos here. I feel like I should know what this is, but it's not clicking for me. I don't think I really can see any of these people. They're just going up some staircase to something. I mean, I can guess something, but I think I have to probably skip because I don't think I know really what this is. 2006, fantasy action adventure, very middle of the road scores. Well, I mean, the IMDb is decent, but Metacritic's not as friendly. This is giving totally different vibes than this. That's the hard part. I think we'll skip this one and see what we get. Johnny Depp. Oh, is this Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. So 2006. It's not the first one. It's not. This is probably the second one, probably, right? Dead Man's Chest. Wait, 2006. Yeah, I'm thinking Dead Man's Chest, probably. Because that's the one with, what's his name? Davy Jones, right? The squid face guy. I'm gonna say Dead Man's Chest. Nice, got it. I don't think I think I've only watched the first two, but the first Pirates was awesome. But they kind of just tried to milk it a little bit too much, in my opinion. A lot of these just cityscapes from far away feel like they're not really giving me a lot. Like this could be, I don't know. Let's say, what was Godzilla 98? What was that technically called? Is it just Godzilla? I think it is. Not that. 56% and 6.6. Okay, some sporting event. Probably, this looks like a soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. I don't know too many soccer movies. What was that one with Elijah Wood? It was a Mean Street. Green Street Hooligans. That's what I was thinking, actually. Try that. Nope. Comedy, crime, drama. That is quite a diverse list. And sports aren't even a part of it. Comedy, crime, drama. I don't have much here, honestly. Let's throw out like 2 for the money. I don't think it's that, but also it's not even an option, so that tells me it's not that. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't think I have a strong guess for what this is. Probably just gonna skip this one if I'm being honest. I don't have, like, there's kind of different movie vibes I'm getting from here to here. We'll skip this one. 2015. Okay, I'm trying to tell who that is from not seeing much. (2015) comedy, crime, drama. 56% to 6.6. (2015). This isn't like an Ocean's movie, is it? When did Ocean's 8 come out? I almost guessed on the prior one because we did. It looked like gambling was maybe involved. I think I may just send it on that. Not right. Okay, we got Will Smith and J-Dev's girl here. What's the movie they were both in? I don't think I ever saw it, but I vaguely familiar with them both being in a movie together. It's not Suicide Squad, obviously, which they were both also in. Focus. Okay, yeah. I never saw it, but I remember them being... Okay, this is like literally just... Didn't add much. We already saw Will Smith in the prior with his name there. I never saw Focus. I don't know, was it worth checking out? It's really good. Okay, maybe I'll see it at some point. Will Smith, I'm kind of like weird about these days. Like, I liked him growing up, and The Pursuit of Happiness I really loved. But then the whole like Oscars thing, I feel like I'm a little weird about Will Smith stuff. Like, he kind of took a step back as far as being an actor I really liked. You'd watch Brothers before Focus? All right. I don't even know what this... Like, what are you showing me in this picture? I can't tell what's happening here. Like, is this like a boat or is this a room? I don't know what's happening here. I think I gotta just advance unless it's like... Yeah, he's a solid actor for sure. I feel like a lot of times I wish we didn't have like as much personal information about like celebrities because I'm like, oh, That took away my enjoyment of that a little bit. I'm just gonna say hook because why not? 59%, 7.4. Okay, we have some mountain in the distance. We also have what appears to be some kind of like tent setup here. This is giving me like the ritual vibes. I still don't know what this picture is, the first one. I'm gonna go with is it the ritual? I think it's the ritual is the one I'm thinking of. It's not that. Adventure fantasy. Is this Lord of the Rings? I still don't know what this first picture is, though. This is giving Lord of the Rings vibes. King Kong? Yeah, it could be. There's also like a billion of those, too. Like, do you think this is the Peter Jackson one, or... I can't tell does this guy's outfit look like fantasy or does it look modern? Because if it's more modern, that'd be King Kong. But if it's more fantasy, this wall gives me like Lord of the Rings vibes. I want to say Lord of the... Well, these huts though, like these aren't really in Lord of the Rings. Get a bit of a head of somebody there. Could it be the Hobbit? That's the other thing, the score. Lord of the Rings is going to have a higher score. The Hobbit, though, could have a bad score. This could be the boat from, if you're talking King Kong, like when they take the ship. I'm down to say, I can try King Kong. I mean, it's either that or the Hobbit, in my opinion, right now, so... Also, what is Peter Jackson's one even called? Is it just King Kong, I think? But I feel like they're all just called that. 2014. I'm gonna say The Desolation of Smaug for some reason. It is not, but this is... Oh, this is the one I thought actually was. I meant to say Battle of the Five Armies. This is definitely that. Yep. I immediately was thinking, this is very Lord of the Rings, like, setting here. But then the IMDb score, or the Metacritic score not being as high, I'm thinking Hobbit. Yeah, that was solid. I mean, this kind of gave it away, like this is the big battle at the end. 2014, I think I was thinking of Five Armies, but Desolation of Smaug, we have, what's his name, Thorin here. Hobbit, it gets a little bit overhated for a movie franchise, but it's definitely not as good as the Lord of the Rings series. All right, maybe we'll do, what, like 5 more? We're doing for a little bit of time, so probably call it here shortly. We'll do 5 more, at least, correct answers. What do we have here? A house in the distance, and like a rock in the distance, and a rock here. This could be anything. I have no idea. I mean, it's just outside somewhere. What's the movie where James Franco gets stuck in that rock fixture? It's supposed to be like a true story. It's in like 20 something. No, those are not the movies I'm thinking of. I don't think that's actually right. I'm just thinking of something to throw out there. Hmm. 127 hours. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think this is that, but for the sake of advancing for a more information. What is happening here? What are these? Are these trees? Yeah, I was just kind of trying to put something out there. I don't know what this is. Some kind of landscape with just trees. Honestly, I can't even tell. Is this animated? I don't really know. Huh. I think we skipped this one. Pretty average to below average score. Drama adventure. Okay, I'm guessing we get main character here that we barely get shown here, which isn't super helpful. This. Drama adventure, those are like very generic descriptors. I think I have to skip this one too. Seriously, it's not telling me much. Yeah, I think we skip. 2014, so not too long ago. What is this person doing? For some reason I wanted to say Monster Hunter at first, but that came out more recent than 2014. Let me go back and look at these. (2014). This looks like some kind of rock fixture out. It's very like environment focused. I can't tell if these are like rural people out kind of in the wilderness, like scavenging or whatever. I don't know what they're all doing. I think we skipped this one too. I mean, I don't got much for this. 2014, I should probably have a decent idea. I think we'll skip this one. Russell Crowe. Is this that movie where he's it's like not a religious movie, but kind of is? Or he's like, I don't want to say he's like Moses, but he's like, he's some like biblical figure, I believe. Noah? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nice. You got it. Actually, that was a clue I was trying to give. I was playing the card game Codenames earlier, if you guys are familiar with that. And Noah, I was thinking of Noah's Ark. But, all right, cool. I never saw Noah, so none of this really helped me. Without Russell Crowe and the year, I wasn't really getting anywhere with that. So you kind of nailed that. This almost gives me like 28 years later vibes, but it's not because that just came out. Maybe we'll just go with the original. Just to advance it, probably. Nothing really overly helpful to guess here, unless we just knew this specific scene to call this out from. Really bad score, 45%, but the IMDb 7. That feels weird when they're like that far apart. This is literally just a picture of nothing. We keep getting these like environmental pictures that don't give us much information. This is giving me like Terminator Judgment Day vibes, but it's not that, so I think we skip. Fantasy, comedy, adventure. What kind of car is that? There's like... They intentionally made this like darker so you can't really see. Fantasy, comedy, adventure. Driving in a car. I don't know. Bill and Ted. We're just going to throw something out there. There's like a bunch of them apparently. 2021. Pretty recent, so I probably should know this. Top 50 shows of all time to be public at 150. So in a few minutes. Nice. I'll make sure to check it out after probably hopping off stream here. We have somebody who is in peril. I can't tell if this contraption is attached to them or not, but somebody's talking to them here. 2021. Are we out in like an oil field? This kind of gives those vibes too. Fantasy, comedy, adventure. 2021. That also gives me like streaming vibes because it was during pandemic-ish timing. I don't think I know. I think I have to skip. The actor may be the thing that saves me once again. This person looks like they're consoling this person, but that's as far as I can tell you. I don't know what came out in 2021. I don't know who this actor is. This isn't Ghostbusters, is it? For some reason, I feel like they're doing Ghostbusters things. Yeah, I was getting that impression with like whatever contraption this is. And I think this is the little kid. I don't know if I know that actor though. We'll send it. Yep, there we go. Okay, this would have been pretty obvious. Some of these are like very dark photos though. All right, we'll run 3 more correct guesses. Is this New York? This is obviously some coast. At first I was gonna say like Bay Area, but I don't think so. 20 more. Nah, we gotta close it soon. Off purely nothing. Rocky Balboa, maybe. Dexter Resurrection, right? Although, how old does this look? Because Rocky Balboa was somewhat newer. Does this look older? We'll just send it on that. 75%, 8.3, so pretty good. We have a lot of people in the streets. This is giving me like Jojo Rabbit vibes for some reason. I don't think that's it, yeah. I don't know. I think the clothes by everybody is giving me Jojo Rabbit vibes. It's old. You think so? I mean, the first picture looked old, that's for sure. I was thinking war movie too. That's a good guess. Like they're off like going to war. I mean, Jojo Rabbit's pretty... It's not super old. I need to watch that again. I really liked that the first time I watched it. 75%, 8.3 is pretty solid, though. I'm going to... Well, someone's got to guess. I might send it on Jojo Rabbit. It could be older than that, but... Okay, not that. Fat Moe's, Drama and Crime. I don't know Fat Moe's. That feels like that'd be a... Yeah, it's sad. That's with Sam Rockwell, I think. His scene is like the saddest ever when he's like puts the coat on or whatever and like shoves the person. That's super sad. It's also funny though when like the people are coming to like infiltrate the house and they're trying to find the person. And they're all like reciting the same thing over and over again. A lot of emotions in it. I don't know what Fat Moe's is. Drama and Crime, pretty good received score in a city environment. And the mom, yeah. Yeah, it's sad. Fat Moe's. I mean, this feels like a joke, but crime and drama. I don't know what this scene is like, what's happening here. Once Upon a Time in America. I'm feeling like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It gives, I'm assuming, that's not really a movie, is it? Once Upon a Time in America? It is a movie. Do you think that's what it is? I've never even heard of that. It goes through time. I would never have gotten that. Never heard of that movie. 84. De Niro. There's De Niro when he looks a little younger. This is Robert De Niro 40 years before he has a child. That's all you need to know. I've never heard of this movie though. We'll do two more. It was in Cody's recent 31-31. I think he did he did the kind of like crime related ones. I don't think I watched all of that because I don't think I've seen most of them. Okay, this feels like this should be very telling of a clue. We have right off the rip, we have a jack-o'-lantern on this tree. Trick or Treat. I mean, I know it's not Trick or Treat, but there is also a movie called Trick or Treat, I believe, that I don't think I've seen. This is, once again, I can't tell. Is this animated? What's that movie with, it's called like Monster House? The one with like across the street that, older person is there and the kids like go in. It's almost like a Sandlot type of plot. Honestly, this is giving a little bit of Jack Skellington, so I don't think you're totally off base there. It looks like kind of newer though as far as the graphics. Oh my god, I think you were right. You definitely nailed it. I'll give you got that on one. The mouth does look like a Jack Skellington, but that was nice. You nailed that one. I probably should have just listened to you. Yeah, honestly, Monster House was a bit of a wild guess, so I probably should have just gone with the obvious. This definitely gave that away. Okay, I don't know how anybody would ever have gotten this one wrong. But nice job. We'll do one more. What is this? This looks like BioShock. Like, what is happening here? It's very trippy. This is giving me like Polar Express vibes. Are these like factories though? This is like the evil corporation factories. Yeah, it does look, it's very blurry. It's foggy, I guess, maybe. I feel like these factories play into things like the plot with like, also is that Eiffel Tower? Is that like a mini Eiffel Tower right there? I mean, the fact that there's like, and this may be a highway, actually, this is a highway, this is not a train. Yeah. I think this is animated, whatever this is. Some big corporation. I don't know, like Megamind. Don't have a solid guess, unless you want to pull out Nightmare Before Christmas on this one too. Is this the TMNT? This kind of looks like that art style. Like the recent one with Ice Cube or whatever. Mutant Mayhem. It kind of gives Mutant Mayhem vibes. It is not Action Comedy Family though, so not wrong. I was not, unfortunately. What's the movie I'm thinking of? Mitchell's vs. the Machines. This makes me think maybe that. Let's send it on that. Okay, I'm just getting it wrong every time I keep guessing. Some plane. What was the score for this one? Pretty solid. That is a good movie. Should watch that one again soon too. What is happening here? Some kind of sphere where can't really tell what's on the inside of it. Also don't know what this is. 2017 though, I should probably know it. It's animation, action, comedy, family. It is giving a bit of Eye of Sauron vibes. This like ship feels like it's more action than like at first I was like maybe like, oh, Despicable Me type of thing with like big bad guy, but this looks actually pretty action-y. Like I don't think this is like a Disney. This feels like more of like maybe like a Universal where it's like a little bit edgier. Everything's like on lava. I don't remember like a movie where the world is like going extinct, because that makes me think that's what's happening here. I probably just gotta skip unless anyone's got a solid like something to throw out there, because I don't know if I know this movie. Oh, it's the Lego movie. Will Arnett. I think it's the Batman Lego movie. I think this is Batman. Glad with the chance. I think it's a Batman Lego movie. Because these are Legos, obviously. And Will Arnett plays Batman. Unless we're going to say he's a notable actor in the regular Lego movie. Way too many cartoons. But you know what? Will Arnett, I imagine. So he plays Batman. It's just, are we talking about a regular Lego movie? I've seen the original one, and I don't remember there being this. This does feel like maybe this is Batman's like plane. Let's type Lego movie and see what we get out of here. Oh boy, we got a lot. The Lego Batman movie. I think I'm gonna rock with that one. Nice. Not too shabby. Okay, well, we got it before we got to this picture. So that's good at least. They kind of milked this franchise quite a bit. So that was a pretty good time just running through these. It's been a while since we did some Guess the Movie stuff, or when I did Guess the Game before. There's a bunch of other ones. There's like Guess the Logo, Guess the House, which is like guessing the house price, which that one feels like a bit wild. Guess the Book. Guess the Audio. I don't know what that would be. Oh, Guess the Angle. That's another one. You have to guess like the 360 degrees. What's the angle of like the shape they show you? But yeah, book. I mean, yeah. If you're interested, I will do one Guess the Book. I'll do one until you get it right if you want, but I'm strictly gonna just rely on you guessing stuff. I'm down to try it. Let's try one maybe. As I said, we can try to get one correct. I don't even know what that's gonna be. Okay, we have lines from the book. That's gonna be impossible. That's literally impossible. If I haven't read the book, how am I gonna... How do I... All right, I tried to figure that out for a while, but I couldn't. I'm assuming these are like kind of famous. Then I wondered what actually killed you if your neck was broken. But I decided that wasn't really a great thing to think about. Okay, so a little bit... We're going a little dark here. This is like kids' version of Stephen King because I don't feel like the writing here is that sophisticated. Next, I'm going to fly through it. All right. Okay, also, number of Goodreads ratings. Decent number. And then we got Vampire, Paranormal, Urban Fantasy. Is this Twilight? Yes, because he's the only line of defense between people sneaking into the garage and taking the elevator. You always come in that way, but there are actually front doors to the building that face onto the major street. Those front doors are locked all the time. There's no guard there, but you have to have a key to get in. Not Twilight. I mean, Paranormal makes me think not Twilight, but Vampires right off rip. Vampires, Urban Fantasy, Paranormal. I'll skip it. If you tell me to skip, I'll skip. Or if you have a guess, I can throw it out there. It doesn't matter if it's wrong. I don't read enough vampire, paranormal, urban fantasy. Skip. All right. I think my browser is currently freezing. 1 second. Let me... Okay, I think it's back. All right. I skipped somehow there. So release year 2003. True Blood. We're obviously better for each other than either of the people we're dating or for us. She said, undeniably true, yes, and I would be happy with you and I enjoy sharing my day with you. It looks like we're not going to get there. You want me to throw True Blood out there? I could do it. It is vampire. That's not a choice, so I don't think it's True Blood. It's not giving me that as any choice. 2003 book. I don't know. We're losing viewers as we speak. People don't like books as much. Do you have anything other than True Blood, or are you out on that one? So you may know the book, it sounds like. We can skip and continue if you want to try to jog the memory. Maybe it'll give us like an author. All right, Jada doesn't like books, cartoons, fun, any good time. Author Charlene Harris. When you least expect it, and I hope by then, you'll give it up on your vampire. And then we'll be happy ever after, I smiled. He nodded. Well, that'll be something to look forward to, I told him. It is True Blood, you're saying. Is there another name for it? That's the author. Does True Blood's books have a different title than True Blood? Is it called like... Yeah, okay. Do you remember what the True Blood book's alternate name may be? Troubled Blood by J.K. Rowling. Oh, it has the authors on here. What if I just type Charlene Harris? Is that going to be like... Oh, this feels cheating. How is this allowed? The Southern Vampire Mystery Novel Series. I don't know if that's right. That sounds like it could be. But I can just type the author apparently and just get all of the freaking books that she ever wrote. I will look to see ones that look like a vampire title. That's the series name, Southern Vampire Mystery Novel Series. All right, well, we have to get a book from that series, it sounds like. Okay, Charlene Harris writes a lot of books, it appears. It's one of the dead ones. Okay. You got a lot of dead Charlene Harris books. Yeah, I gotcha. Touch of Dead, Club Dead, Altogether Dead, Definitely Dead. This is like when Dexter books are like Deliciously Dexter. If you wanted me to shoot at one of these, I can, or I could just randomly pick one. A Touch of Dead, perhaps. Or Club Dead, or Altogether Dead, or Definitely Dead. I'm just going to send it on this, I think. We did not get it. I'll see the Hervo. Is that his name? I don't feel like the continuing quotes per se help you. I feel like the clue up top probably is more helpful, and I just made it disappear somehow. I guess we'll keep doing that thing with Charlene Harris, dead. Club Dead, obviously. It was Club Dead. Look at that. And we get a plot on the last one. So, not a category that I'm going to be excellent at. Game, movie, logo I could do, but logos are kind of lame. I don't love doing that. House would be kind of goofy. Angle I would be decent at. I don't know what audio is, but all right, we did one guess the book, so some variety for everybody here today. Okay, let's pull that off and let's hop back over. So yeah, as I said, we'll be closing out the stream. I know we went a little bit longer than I expected. I thought I was just gonna play some Slay the Spire, maybe talk some Dexter, but I guess the movie we kind of went a little bit lengthy on, and people seem to be engaging in chat, so definitely we'll stick around more when that's the case. Recap everything. Lex, JDev, Chris, Bryant, Dad's Expensive Hobby, Akshay. I think that was everybody. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Yeah, appreciate you all hopping in, hanging out for a bit. As I kind of mentioned last stream, not a whole lot going on the video front too much right now, so I figured do more lives, hang out for a little bit, talk Dexter, talk movies, talk whatever. So appreciate you guys hopping in, hanging out for a bit, and we'll see. Maybe I'll do more lives this weekend And obviously Dexter next week. Leaning towards seeing together on Tuesday. And if I do so, I will wind up putting a review up for that too. Yeah, have a good one. Watch Brothers. All right, that's one. I know you mentioned that one was one you were high on, so I'll at least write that one down to revisit at some point. So, but yeah, not too much else. I'm trying to think of more stuff to do video wise. I did talk about doing like a Bakugo review, but I think my current camera and mic setup and all that aren't really super conducive. My desk also to doing like too many like live figure reviews. I don't feel like the picture quality is like super great other than using like maybe like a phone or something. So we'll see. I would like to do that stuff, but it doesn't feel like I have the best setup for it at this point. So we'll see. Yeah, other than that, probably will continue to do some live stuff. So appreciate anyone hopping in at any point and watching the VOD back if you're part of that crew. But other than that, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight, and I will catch you next time. Take it easy, guys.